Good evening. Happy Tuesday, y'all. CubeDude is back from the dead. The Jork Man cometh. For those who don't know, CubeDude recently had some surgery. CubeDude's just healing up from his collarbone surgery. I'm doing good though. I'm doing good. Spirits are high. But not too much pain. I have to get back to Saturn, man. I can't go this long without playing Saturn. It's not good for your health. It's not good for your health. We are gonna try a little stream. We'll see how this goes. I'm feeling pretty good, but it's only been like 5 or so days since surgery, but I think I got a couple hours in me. If you couldn't see, my arm is in a sling. Let me show y'all the sling. Yeah, I'm gonna be playing with like one hand. I think I can do it. Arm is currently in a sling, but you know what? I think I can do it. This is a playthrough that's been going on for quite some time. Jorking into the future. Wait, holy shit. Well, first off, what's up, Metroid Hatchling? And second of all, do my eyes deceive me? Is that the Hardly Knower bot? Is that the Hardly Knower bot? What's going on, Chad from New York City? You guys, I am currently like in a sling. I'll show you what this looks like. I'm currently in a sling. We're gonna be playing like this. I think I can game like this. I'm feeling pretty good though. I'm feeling like myself. The first couple days were a little weird, but yeah, I'm feeling pretty good. This is probably gonna be a shorter stream. We're about to do a bonus dungeon. You can see we're like 50 something hours into Grandia. Yeah, what's up, Fabio? You can't keep CubeDude away from the Saturn. You cannot keep CubeDude away from the Saturn. Surgery went well. It went well. I don't remember it. I just like fell asleep and I woke up. I've got a pretty gnarly bandage over here. It feels so much better already. Like having the surgery was a good idea. There's less pain. A lot of that is probably due to the various like medications I'm on. But I'm feeling good. I'm starting to do a little exercise. Like I've been doing some squats. But this chair feels really good actually. Like my elbow is really well supported. It's gonna be kind of awkward gaming like this, but I gotta play Saturn, dude. I was actually gonna try pointing my webcam at the CRT at the Trinitron, but it just I took some footage of it and I want to get your guys' opinion. I didn't think it looked right. So we're just going back to the way we usually do things. Can't keep a good cube from traveling to Saturn. Yeah, but we're gonna be chill tonight. This is probably just, I want to do this bonus dungeon just to see if I can still kind of game like this. This is a Cliff Bar, by the way. Yeah, special scenario. This is so there are like 2 or 3 bonus dungeons I can do right here, and this is like the harder of the 3. I think we're bailing on this one, to be honest. We're gonna Christian bail on this dungeon and go do the easier one. You get some really good equipment. We're in the desert. We are like 60% of the way through this. This playthrough has lasted forever. I started this like centuries ago. What's going on, Motu? There's a new Jork in town. Oh, cool. The new sub badges are working. I totally redid the sub badges with various items from Goemon. I had not touched the sub badges in years. I kind of forgot they existed, but they were overdue for an overhaul. So we're looking for the secret dungeon. We just left one secret dungeon. We're gonna try to find another one. How you doing, Motu? I don't even remember when I started this playthrough. This was one of the first games I started when I got this Saturn in January 2020. All Goemon all the time. Why aren't we streaming Goemon right now? I don't know if I can handle Goemon in this physical condition. I do not know if I can handle Goemon in this physical condition. Ambushed, man. So when you're ambushed, you obviously don't get to attack first. You can recharge all your stuff at save points, so I'm just gonna go all out. I'm trying to max out all of my magic and stuff. This is made, for those who don't know, this is made by Game Arts, who made Lunar, who made Bomberman Generations. This was kind of their follow-up to the Lunar games. Yo, what's up, Doge Taco? Thank you, yeah. You know, a little surgery isn't gonna keep CubeDude down. It takes a little more than local anesthetic to keep CubeDude down. Yo, what's up, Capybara? What's up, Cappy? Yo, what's up, Midna? For those who don't know, I am currently, Cube has got a sling on. Got some pretty gnarly bandages up here. I don't really want to show it off because it's like gruesome. I don't even like looking at it. But I'm starting to feel like more like myself. I want to just see if I can kind of stream. What's up, Midna? Good to see you, and Capybara. It went well. You know what? I feel so much better already. Apparently it heals. This injury heals a lot faster if you get surgery as opposed to if you don't. Sling Cam, what's going on, Bland? I love Bland was streaming the Rhythm Heaven game for DS, which we a long time ago played that on the Game Boy Advance one. Yeah, and I gotta say the medicine is quite nice. The medicine is quite nice. I didn't end up taking the really powerful medicine, like they give you like Oxy. I didn't take the Oxy. I just felt like I didn't really need it, and I just like don't want to be that messed up. But I'm just doing, okay, this was the dungeon we just came out of. So we're like 60% of the way through Grandia, and there's some bonus dungeons I want to try to tackle. The collarbone didn't slow me down. I mean, you grind ibuprofen. I can't really work out. I was doing some squats with my weights though. So I'm gonna focus on lower body for a while. Yeah, we're focusing it's gonna be all leg day every day for the next couple months. But it's not too bad, I gotta say. I had this weird thing in my shoulder called a nerve catheter. I was basically dragging around this ball of medicine that prevents you from feeling anything in your whole left side. And I would wake up and my arm, I could not feel my left arm. It was so weird. That was the worst part of it, is just like, there wasn't really pain, but it was just, it felt awkward. It was just really awkward feeling. Those tree trunk legs and toothpick up tie. No, we're switching because that's how I've been going all in on like core and upper body, and now I'm gonna switch it up. Wait to get all the clear from until you're fully healed. Yeah, so, I mean, I've obviously been talking to the doctor about, like, what sort of physical activity I can do. What's up, Electric Milk? Yeah, I can't stay away from Saturn. No amount of surgery or pain is gonna stop CubeDude from streaming some motherfucking Saturn. You know what's up. Giggity, giggity, all right. Okay, we are looking for dump truck, dummy thick, glutes, hammies, calves. Hell yeah, baby. I was doing one-handed workouts right before the surgery and I was like, I can kind of see myself doing this for a while. It's a sexy console, man. It's a sexy console. I love Motu. Is that the 9-month? Yeah, Motu's got the 9-month sub badge, which is the elephant from Goemon, and it looks good. I just redid all the sub badges today, guys. Which was a long overdue. So I looked at where we need to go. Oh fuck, there was just a sword here. Sling cam. Okay. Nice. What emote is that? Yeah, hell yeah. Wait, is that yours? Oh, nice. From Chrono Trigger? Jork is back, baby. Jork it if you got it. Jork it if you got it. Raga's love, baby. But this is really just a test stream to see if I can still kind of do this. I mean, it's not like streaming is the most physically demanding thing in the world. But I have basically been on my couch or in bed for like 5 days straight. I'm starting to get a little stir crazy. I've been watching the new the One Piece live action season 2 on Netflix. Is really good. I only have a couple episodes left. I'm kind of savoring it. It's like nothing I've ever seen before. It's kind of like Scott Pilgrim versus the World. Wait, didn't I just come from here? I think we want to go to the south. Okay. We just want to go the opposite of here. I'm super bummed that I only have 2 episodes left, Midna. You can tell they put so much time and money into every episode. The fight sequences are really well choreographed. The special effects are good. It's really funny. I liked the first season too, but the second season is like on a whole other level. Those were high quality H2O. Oda got that money. Yo, I want to learn more about the creator of One Piece. It's apparently the best-selling Japanese comic book of all time. I feel like it's kind of a different generation's Dragon Ball. Like, it was kind of after my time. Or I just missed it by a couple years. I just wonder why, Cube. It's really fucking good, and it never ends. But also Dragon Ball never ends. When did it come? I've read that it came out in 97. But then it probably didn't come to America until much, much later. Like when I was in high school, Naruto was just starting to come to America when I was in high school. And I was kind of like, I had already moved on from Dragon Ball at that point. And then I didn't even hear of One Piece till... That's right, but it didn't come to America? I didn't hear of One Piece till like the 2010s or something. I'm gonna have to Google this. I was not aware of it till much later. It was on 4Kids. I do remember like Naruto becoming popular. Elagos, you rock. What's up, man? I do remember One Piece, or excuse me, Naruto like becoming popular like my senior year of high school. It was super expensive. Yo, that's one thing I appreciate about the live action show is that it's surprisingly adult. Like they drink alcohol, they use swear words, they there's blood. Dude, there's straight up blood in it. So I just love that they're drinking and cursing. I mean, can you really call yourself a pirate if you're not drinking and cursing? That's really cool. Dragon Ball definitely had like perverted humor. I'm not really a manga person. I think I owned like one Dragon Ball comic book. I just never came across it. Cursing, that's awesome. I'm really impressed with the live action. It's kind of like, it reminds me of Scott Pilgrim versus the World meets Pirates of the Caribbean. Nice. You read the manga, you recommend it? How does the anime compare to the manga? I want to learn more about this Oda guy. I mean, it's whenever you're adapting a book, or in this case a manga, into live action, you have to cut some corners. Like, yeah, I bet there's a lot of stuff in there that's not going to make its way into the live action. But I mean, that's what happened with Lord of the Rings. Basically, when you're adapting an expansive lore, a comic book or a book into a movie, like there's always going to be stuff on the cutting room floor. At one time, I had issues 145 Uncanny going back to 1963. Hell yeah. Dude, I saw they're making a second season of X-Men 90, was it X-Men 97? That was really good. I kind of want to rewatch that. I looked at the Netflix anime briefly on Netflix just to see like, okay, where in the anime does the live action season 2 began, and it's like season 2 begins like 70 episodes into it. Oh, X-Men 97 is so rad. Far better than anticipated. It's like a very adult, modern X-Men. It picks up right, as you probably know, it picks up right where the old TV show left off. There's like the X-Men 9/11 is in it. Okay, we need to get out of here and find this dungeon. And he still hasn't ended, Oda still hasn't ended One Piece. You know the main spoiler. The whole thing was just so good. I'm getting kind of fast and loose with my magic. I want to level up my magic. I think I'm over leveled from where I'm supposed to be in this game. It was so good. I think they fired the guy who made it though, or something like that. So I'm just totally chowing down. When you're healing from an injury, sorry, I'm not gonna talk with my mouth full. Mama didn't raise me like that. Mama didn't raise me like that. Pseudo fires him. I'm not gonna lie, hold up. These spells are tight, but they go on forever. The guy who did X-Men 97 is kind of a character. What's up, Young? She's gonna put a sock in your mouth. He's kind of a character. Like, apparently he sent nudes to a bunch of people he worked with. He's super ripped. He's constantly posting like half-naked photos on Twitter and Instagram. He would be a great hot tub streamer. Did he have I wouldn't be surprised. He's like definitely like pretty built. He's a character, but I mean he understood X-Men better than like anybody. The blurst timeline. He definitely understood what to do with those characters, and the new Avengers movie is like seemingly taking some inspiration from what he did. It's kind of giving us all the cool moments from the cartoon show. And not desperately appeal to 40-something, the last people on Earth who grew up with stuff. When's the last time we got a new IP That's one thing that I'm finding really refreshing about One Piece is that I'm totally unfamiliar with this IP, and it's got a pretty cool world. It's a really weird world, but it's pretty cool. And it's nice kind of being taken by surprise. I've been trying to avoid anything on the internet regarding One Piece because like everything is seemingly a spoiler. Okay, how the fuck we get out of here, y'all? Okay, we want to go south. I think this is south. The days of new IPs are seemingly done. With that said, I saw Sinners was really good. I was really impressed with Sinners. Alright, we're gonna go ba-boom. Where's my live action Grandia movie? Doesn't this just scream live action? The millennials have always been an economic force though, even when we were kids. The whole purpose of like a lot of the TV shows we grew up with as kids was just to like sell us toys. Like Ninja Turtles was totally built around selling toys. We've always been a big economic force. Yeah, we're more eclectic. What? I don't even know what kids... Well, I guess I know from my niece. They just watched SpongeBob and went straight to YouTube and memes. That seems accurate. That seems accurate. They don't buy anything but Steam skins. I was hearing that they're re-releasing Kill Bill. They're re-releasing both the Kill Bill movies as one movie, and there's some sort of Fortnite thing. They added Fortnite to Kill Bill. This is not a joke. The first two geared towards selling kids monster restrictions. Yeah. So I was reading about that, how there were all these, they added these government regulations on advertising during kids shows. So they couldn't actually have the characters in a kids show advertise their own toys, which is, I guess, how they used to do it during He-Man. But then in the 90s, they limited the number of like advertisements you could put into a kids show for toys of the same show. Like you couldn't have Donatello trying to sell you like Ninja Turtles toys during an advertisement. Yo, are we fucking out of here? Yo, we found the thing we wanted to find, guys. This, okay, it has no relationship to the story. You saw, yeah, I don't know what to think of Quentin Tarantino dabbling in Fortnite. I mean, what I know about the new generation is based off of what my 5-year-old niece is watching, which is like Peppa Pig. My buddy was saying his nephew, who's like, I don't know, 7, probably like 5 or 7, somewhere in there. He's really into One Piece, apparently. They had to move on to selling smack instead of toys. That's a fun YouTube wormhole to go down, is what happened to the original Ninja Turtles. It peaked in 1990. It was making like $400 million, or it was worth $400 million in 1990. And then it started to gradually decline. And then the owners almost sold it. Look how good this character art is in here. This place overflows with curse and sorrow and darkness. Sounds like my cup of tea. But the Ninja Turtles was very much built around just selling shit. Like every episode was just to introduce a new toy, pretty much. Okay, we gotta listen to your story. Oh, your sister loves shiny things? She collected Minnie, then one day, somehow, by a twist of fate, she started listening to Bob Dylan. My sister got a hold of this cursed sword. Our father perished, and that sorrow brought this darkness. Please break the curse of the sword. I'll see what I can do, lady. This is a nice looking game, and this looks much nicer on Saturn than PS1. The PS1 version is missing some graphics. This music. It's got the snaps like Twin Peaks. Alright. The toys that made us. Oh, I think I saw that. And this happens to be a period in my life where I'm watching a lot of Netflix. I'll check that out. So this is the easier of the optional dungeons. Is this an enemy? That's just a floating statue. The shit creepy, man. Oh, this is the Castle of Dreams, not the Tower of Temptation. The Castle of Dreams. Star Wars, He-Man, TMNT, wrestling. Certainly with Star Wars, by Return of the Jedi, selling toys was more of a priority for George Lucas, from what I've read. Okay. Let's go. Milda hit. Milda hit. I don't know this character very well. We just got some new party members. We want to pimp out their magic. The bad thing about the magic is these spells take forever to cast. Oh, Mattel passed on the toy rights for Star Wars. That's tragic. They lost out on a lot of money. Had the merchandising rights. That seemed like it was a big priority for Lucas. They were gonna kill Han. Or so the story goes. The Disney adults holding the market. I like buying my niece plushies. I got my niece some matching Sonic and Amy plushies. And she was saying, I think Sonic's gonna marry Amy. And I was like, it's about time he made an honest hedgehog out of her. Cubemon figures win. Cubemon figures. Dude, imagine a Thrustfest playset with like a little... you put water in it and like... and it comes with a little laptop and you can break the screen on the laptop. Oh, Secrets of the Ooze on Thursday. Hell fucking yeah. That's my favorite of the live actions. I feel like it's the one people don't like. Well, the one people really don't like is the third one, but... why is there Sonic art with giant tummies? The Thrustfest playset. And it's gonna have like a little plastic CubeDude who thrusts. And you add water and then like... you can spill like the White Claw in the hot tub. Dominoes sold separately. Oh Lord. See, this is healing. White Bird and White Claw and pizza accessories sold separately. Oh yeah, went with my sister and nephews last week. Oh, that's so great. That's gold, Jerry. Gold. That is gold. Okay, normal attacks do not appear to be working. Let's just verify that. This dude's magic only. Or Frisbee, I guess Frisbee works. The gold mortar 64. That's how it's been for a while. I think we just kind of take Gold Jerry for granted. Not singling anyone out in particular, just as a society we take Gold Jerry for granted. I remember seeing all three Turtles movies in theaters. I was really young when the first one came out. I want to say I was like 4. The first one scared me. The second, I loved the second one though, because it was just more cartoony. The second one has a huge budget. Like, it has like twice the budget of the first movie. But a lot of people are not too keen on it. I thought it was great though. I still rewatch it. I own it on DVD. I was trying to show my niece the Ninja Turtles cartoon show, and it did, at least the first season did not hold up as well as I remember. Facebook Marketplace listing for headphones, and they put a pic of Epstein in the ad. It made me think of my new shitpost era. It's a bad time for our country, but it's a great time for memes. Memes have never been better. Okay, we're gonna burn flare these fucks. In the summer after my freshman year of high school, oh, I picked up the 4K trilogy. Nice. The third one, man, I love time travel in general, but the third one is not good. Hold on one sec, guys. I'm gonna do some adjustments here. The third one is like really not good. I remember seeing the third one in theaters and thinking like, holy shit, this is like not good. And when you're a little kid, you don't have a very critical, you're not very critical of movies and TV shows. So for a little kid to not like it, it had to be really bad. Yeah, part of an era where the TV show is literally just to promote some toys, 100%. But yeah, and Power Rangers too. Dum bum bum. Where the fuck is Orko? I don't think we had the tech to do a good He-Man movie till now, but I don't know if we're gonna get a good He-Man movie. The Knight's Room. Oh, you have to get like a Knight's Soul or something. I was reading about this shit. Are we just gonna keep getting hit with enemies? Was there a He-Man CKY song? We ain't doing good. These are harder battles. Come on, Fina. Beastman versus Skeletor. Oh damn, that was pretty fire. Well, we're grinding it out, guys. And let's... What's up, Senna? Nothing's gonna stop me from playing some Saturn, dude. No amount of pain. I'm doing pretty good though, man. I'm doing pretty good. Okay, we're already out of level 1 magic. Luckily, you can refill your magic at save points, which we're gonna be doing a lot of. Okay, we're going in here, I guess. What's in the treasure chest? The death mask? Fuck yeah. That sounds really gnarly. Da na 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 na. Why were you in the hospital? You're too young to be in the hospital, dude. That's old man shit. That's cute old man CubeDude shit, dude. Oh, we should pimp this stuff out. One enemy, all enemies, baby. Damn, that was fire, dude. More like it was lightning. Tom Christie. I haven't heard of him. Is he like a YouTube guy? You should post that shit in the Discord. I'll check it out. What else does he do? I remember the He-Man figures. We had that as kids. So these enemies are only susceptible to magic. Yo, have you guys played around with the handheld boost mode on the Switch 2? It's pretty awesome. Halnado! We just got Sharknado, guys. The handheld boost mode on Switch 2 is rad. It lets you play Switch 1 games in docked mode in handheld mode, which is great because there's a lot of games that were like never gonna get patched for Switch 2, like older stuff. I tried it on Metroid Dread, looks really good with the handheld boost mode. Okay, we're getting some items in here. Let's see. What was this like death mask thing? Ooh, the death mask. Oh, nice. Defense slows IP loss. Yeah, we'll do that. His videos are great. I dabbled in Destiny 2 during the pandemic. It was okay. I have a struggle. I struggle to connect with a lot of newer games, honestly. I feel like there's something we need to get in this room. You need to get Soldier Souls. Damn, Rap is down for the count. Oh, we have something that increases our defense. Hell yeah, man. I love the sub badge. The 3-month sub badge. I re-envisioned the money in Goemon using AI to make it hyper realistic. I'm pretty happy with how that turned out. I'm contemplating a profile picture change. I'm gonna have to take a poll in the Discord. Let's go. Let's keep Tremor. The splitter. Use the bouncer. That's a brilliant one, dude. That's kind of brilliant. That overlay got a much better reaction than I was expecting. That was just a throwaway idea. I love that the Hardly Knower bot is back, guys. Do you guys know this? It did it at the very beginning of the stream, and I kind of forgot about it because everyone came in all at once. But it's kind of blowing my mind, guys. The bot is back, baby. Fear not. Order is returned to the world of retro. I think they're gonna keep attacking us in here. Let's wait and see. There's probably some sort of puzzle here. Or not. I think we got him. There's like an order to which I think I gotta look at these. I'll accept GG's. This is such a good looking game. Okay, let's recover. And we're gonna save. So we came in yonder. We went down there. This is super creepy, I love it. No, we came in here. We came in here, right? Castle of Dreams. Let's, what's in here? Well, we're gonna go the only way we can. Your initiative. The giant moth. I'll fuck with some moths. Can we use normal attacks on these guys? Fuck yeah. Oh, that was the Halnado? Wait, that attacks my own party? Oh, they just get sucked into it, but they don't actually take damage. Yo, what's going on, Ghost Milk? We back. Oh, sword. You know, Ghost Milk, Grandia is made by the same development team that did Lunar. This shares some DNA with Lunar. Okay, let's see who's gonna equip this. Not her. Oh, Fina Blade. What's going on though, Ghost Milk? Ghost Milk, you have the new 9-month subscriber badge. Thank you, man. I'm feeling more like myself. Still like getting back to 100%, but I had to play some Saturn, man. I can't go this long without playing Saturn. You have the new, both you and Motu have the new 9-month subscriber badge, which is the elephant from Goemon. Okay, we're already getting some good items, guys. There's some weird shit going on in here. There's a bit of Lunar in it. I think Lunar's probably the better game, but this does have a great sense of adventure. It's kind of like a Saturday morning cartoon. The main character is very plucky. Thank you, thank you. We needed a little more Goemon representation on the stream. Rap has some shit going on. Hit all enemies, let's fucking do it. Karate Boomer. You should definitely play it on Saturn. The Saturn version is the best version. No, we're trying to fire max. Trying to fire max. Actually, we're gonna Howl NATO max. It's going pretty well, man. I'm just recovering from some surgery, but I'm doing well. Did you buy this already? These are more enemies that we cannot use. We can't use physical attacks on. Knife hurl. So I just switched her from whip to knife. We are pain-kill maxing 100%. Howl NATO. Yo, this predates Sharknado by quite a bit. Tosh. I heard that the Tosh podcast is pretty good. Burn, baby, burn. Fire does not work. Shogun, has that been localized for the Western audience? Disc cutter, missile, baby. Oh god, I don't know. I don't follow comedy as much. I like probably a lot of like 90s comedians. I saw a comedy special by this guy called Alex Edelman. It's on HBO Max that was really, really good. That was the last comedy thing that I saw that really connected with. Four hot red flames. What is going on with this enemy? Oh man, I've been seeing a lot of Eric Andre clips on Instagram. I think largely because Ghost Milk likes them and they're like, Zuckerberg has figured out that Ghost Milk and I are friends, so anything Ghost Milk likes shows up in my Instagram algorithm. I do like Eric Andre. Nothing is having an effect on this mofo. Or at least the fire and the wind are not. Let's try. That doesn't leave much else. Okay, earthquake works. Warp self, okay. I wish this person had something other than flame. He's got earthquake. Snap crackle. Snap crackle, baby. Yo, what we get? Nice. I want to go back and finish Onimusha 3. That was a lot of fun. I've been seeing a lot of clips of Eric Andre breaking windows on cars that I thought were pretty funny. Okay, this bonus dungeon is no joke. This is supposedly the easier of the two bonus dungeons. It looks great. I love this visual style of the 2D sprites in the 3D background. I forgot that there's a new Mario movie coming out. Maybe... I don't know. How about you, 80s Karate Boomer? I wasn't crazy about the last one. If I waited for home video, I think it would be okay. Yeah. I think I'd rather just wait for it to hit streaming, honestly. Unless people are like, yo, this is the best thing I've ever seen. Yeah, let's just rewatch the 93 one. Very underrated in my opinion. Ba-boom. I'm probably more likely to see the new Sonic movie in theaters. Yeah, Kristen Bell as Amy, aka Anna from Frozen. My niece is gonna love that because she loves Frozen and she likes Amy Rose, so that's one I'd like to watch with her, although she doesn't like the Sonic movies. I don't know if she's even given them a shot though, but I think she just thinks the movies are scary and too long. I'm gonna find out if I have a scar when they remove the stitches in about a week. So stitches come out in about a week. And although I did not snitch, I still have a stitch. Okay, this shit is cray, man. Apparently you get locked out of these bonus dungeons though, if you don't do them now. A couple ladies have asked me about the scar. We'll see. I definitely have a plate. I definitely have a plate and screws in my body, which is kind of crazy. The drink fell off. know how I got... I'm gonna go full Joker, man. I'm gonna go full Jorker. I'm gonna go full Jorker. You heard it here first. Ghost Milk, do you have the memory cartridge for your Saturn? Do you have one of these? Highly recommend getting one of these for your Saturn. Because the internal battery runs out so quickly. My internal battery just ran out. It's so annoying. Luckily, I didn't have anything saved on the internal hard drive or I would have lost it. I learned that the hard way. Yeah, good man, smart man. Smart man. Neil. Were we just in here? This room is like almost identical, but not quite. No, this room is identical. Well, let's find out. Oh, dude, Dragon Quest III got deleted again. That playthrough is cursed. That is a cursed playthrough, my friend. You were oh no. Dude, you got cursed. That's really unfortunate. I wonder if there's a way to back up cartridge save data. Oh cool, we can just go up here. Is that technically an ambush? We're gonna find out. Yo, thank you, by the way, Electric Milk with the 10 stream streak. I missed that, thank you. Did you change the battery before this current attempt? I hope you did. I mean, bravo to you for sticking with it, man. God, these dudes are all so useless because they don't have magic in a dungeon where you really need magic. Oh, shit. Well, hopefully that fixes it, and Godspeed to you, sir. You're dragon maxing. I saw that, oh, fire level up, let's go. I saw that Dragon Quest XI looks really good in the Switch 2 handheld boost mode. That's still the only Dragon Quest game I beat. That was such a good game, dude. Dragon Quest XI. Yeah, we have the Ghost Milk in here. The Ghost Milk, I love it. Cinna, I was gonna try streaming my CRT. I like set up everything to see if I could stream the CRT, kind of like Cinna does. It didn't look good. I took some footage and I'm gonna want to get your guys' opinions, but I thought it looked kind of funky. Small room study. Let's go to the small room. I think you need a nicer camera to do that. Because I've seen people like point a camera at their CRT. Yeah, I did the post game in DQ11 was fantastic. The post game was like 60% of the game. I had a buddy who like stopped playing after he didn't do the post game, and I told him that's like half of the game is the post game. Stop what you're doing. I'm about to ruin. Where's DQ12? They did just add this thing on Switch 2 called handheld boost mode. which makes Switch 1 games look better in handheld mode on Switch 2. It's pretty cool. You definitely notice a difference. But I'm wondering if I'm actually gonna go back and play anything. I just feel like I'm a different person than I was when the Switch 1 came out. Oh? I might do Dread though. Dread is fucking great. They're trying to make it dark and edgy. Ooh. And hopefully sexual. There's gonna be edging, you say? Yeah, Dread is awesome. I might do Dread in handheld mode. I wish they'd just done a proper Switch 2 patch for that, because it would have looked super cool in 4K. But my guess is that they just don't want to go back and patch a bunch of stuff, or a bunch of older games that aren't selling any more copies. It's just not worth the time and the money for them. Let's see, I beat it on normal, and I think I was over halfway through a hard mode playthrough.
This might be a real stroker.
Oh, we're really stroking, man. What's going on, Danny? I think I'd have to go back and start it again, though. I forgot all the moves they added in that game, like the hyper flash where you can like teleport around. Dude, I wish I was drinking a beer too. I'm holding off on any alcohol consumption until I see the lady friend on Saturday. Hell yeah, man. Can we shout out Ghost Milk? Shout yourself out, buddy. Shout yourself out, buddy. You earned it. That Jork is back. CubeDude is back. A very limited version of CubeDude is back. What did I just get? What was the PS2 game that you were playing? Let's give Fina this whip. I built her character around the whip. Yeah, temporarily blinds the enemy. Let's fucking go. Okay. It's just some cool samurai thing. Oh shit, we got a creepy doll, guys. Stop, stay away, this cursed sword will hurt you. Just like the day when it forced me to kill my father. Oh fuck, that's dark. The character art is so good. Yo, Danny, thank you for asking. It's feeling a lot better already. I'm glad I got surgery. I am currently in a sling. Like, this is kind of weird being in the sling, but it helps. It makes it feel a lot better. I'm feeling a lot better. The gaming sling. It kind of sucks to not be able to do a lot of the stuff I like to do. Like, I can't jork it like I used to jork it. We come to break the curse. Oh shit, this is the boss? Is this the boss? Oh shit, we got boss music, guys. The boss music is total like prog rock. Fire whip, baby. Yeah, it's gonna be a long month before I can go back to doing some stuff. Like, I can't really do weightlifting for a long ass time, which kind of sucks. I think I'm gonna sneak a little in, or at least do like right-handed workouts. Oh, is the audio glitching out? He slams that exactly. Is the audio glitching out? The game audio or my voice? Can someone else confirm this? Interesting. Try maybe refreshing. Yeah, give it the old refresh. The cure to all of life's problems is just refresh your browser. That's what the Bible teaches. The Bible tells us just refresh the browser, you're gonna be okay. That's crazy. I am streaming at 1440p, so that might be too much P. The sprite on this boss character is great. I'm glad that did some damage. Oh, nice. So we're stringing together these combos. See how he was already wincing in pain? He was wincing in pain. And now he's... So this is going to count as like a combo. Because we hit him in like 2 attacks at once. Yeah, see, it was 2 hits. The combat in this is better than Lunar. I think Lunar's probably better in almost every area, except the combat in Grandia is better than the combat in Lunar. Mocha Grandia, what's up, Duck? More like Grindia, because you're always grinding. They recommend there is a spell that improves everyone's healing, or everyone's defense. I'm forgetting what it was. Oh yeah, use defense, ups defense of entire party. Why didn't I do this sooner? Yeah, I believe the New Testament teaches us to refresh our browsers every so often. All enemies. Let's give them the old side eye. Wait, is that me or the boss? Oh, that's the boss. It taught us to delete history and browse incognito. Fuck. Fuck. Luckily we just saved it. These animations are really cool. Too bad he's killing us. Okay, did we cast the defense thing? We're okay, strangely. We water maxed. I maxed out my water MP. My water magic. There's a way to glitch the game out to max out your water magic earlier in the game. It took like weeks and weeks of the most tedious shit, but I have maximum water. All right, we're gonna use a little of this. This should go quickly. All enemies, baby. Whoa, this is 3 enemies? The fuck? Okay, here we go. Milk magic? Milk magic is it's status quo, unfortunately. I should have milk maxed. Milk maxed. Yeah, let's just do something real quick here. 1 enemy. 1 enemy. You know, we're gonna get the fucking cane. No, he's gonna mess up. Did he not hit anybody? Oh yeah, you can have that guy. You can have him. Ice slash, baby. You're as cold as ice. Did we do this already? God damn it. Those animations are so good. Speed 0? This is an optional boss. Okay, well, We have some defense, thank God. Awaken 20 SP to the entire party. Let's do it. Luckily we saved it right before this, and I did not realize this was like, you could attack 3 different parts of this boss. Let's do the ba-boom, baby. This spell takes forever though, I shouldn't have done that. Fuck. And if they attack you while you're casting, then it cancels out the attack. Which sucks. We're not dead though. And Fina is still going. Come on, Fina. Boom goes the dynamite. Nice, her fire level just went up. Nice, we got 2 of them. Okay, please don't kill us. Please don't kill us. I think Justin can heal as well. We're doing surprisingly good, actually. It might be time for him to heal a little bit. Kneeling and healing. Dragon Zap or heal, man. We're all heal. I'm doing all heal. Thank God. This is, our water magic is totally pimped out, so you can cast it really quickly. Nice, we have full health. Okay. It's coming up Millhouse. This guy has like nothing. We'll do this again. Ugh. That's gonna cancel out his attack. We're still doing okay. Do they have anything that'll go quickly? No. Let's just do this. You know, we're gonna take out the staff. Give that staff a staff infection. That animation. Good lord, not this again. No, that's gonna cancel his attack. Dude, did Justin die? Fuck, I've never had that happen. I think we can resurrect him. It's no bueno. Fina can resurrect. Yeah, here we go. I've never actually had to use this because I've been so overpowered. We'll see how much HP we have after this spell. Oh, nice. That was really good. We got this. We got this. Come on, go fast. Nice. That's why you pimp out your water magic. You can cast it in a pinch. I forgot this green guy can teleport, which is something I should do. He's probably about to die. No, he's still kicking, just barely. Now he's about to die. He took our speed down. He did some status spell that took our speed down. No, is Fina? No, Fina's not dead. I think we can just grind this out. Fina might have a spell to restore our speed. Warp self in the blink of an eye. This is what we should have done earlier. Cool. That will confuse him a little bit. We are so close to killing this thing. Or at least the staff. Okay, that was a mistake. Ooh, we might survive this. Oh, nice. Yo, it went well. I'm already feeling a little better, Chargers girl. Holy shit, I can't believe we got this off. Hold on one sec. One sec. One sec. You had a controller drop. Nice. We got the staff, baby. We got the staff. Oh shit.
And Jesus wept.
Oh shit.
Jesus wept.
Thank you so much, Mozu. I really appreciate that. Every bit helps me heal a little faster, guys. Get me back to health, guys. Get me back to health. All it's gonna take is a couple thousand bits. Yeah, but guess what? What did you do? What did you do, Chargers girl? Did you buy a game from Book Off? I really appreciate that, though, Mozu. One enemy. Yo, thank you, Nina. Thank you, Nina. Yeah, CubeDude had some surgery. CubeDude was in a cycling collision about 2.5 weeks ago that required some surgery. I broke my collarbone. It really sucked, but I'm feeling a lot better. Congrats, Chargers girl. Yeah, it was my personal 9/11. The Wario Land games are really good. Really good. We got this, guys. He's a zipping and a zapping. It was, like, people have asked me if it hurts or if it hurt. It definitely didn't feel good. It just felt awkward. That's what I keep telling people, is it felt really weird. But yeah, it definitely was not a pleasant experience. But there are more painful things. Okay, don't kill these dudes. Oh, they're good. I think we finally got our speed back. We are almost out of magic though. When you fell out of heaven, oh, flattery will get you everywhere, Ghost Smoke. I beat 6 golden coins as a little kid. I don't know how I did it. I played the hell out of that as a kid. You got nothing left, man. He ain't got nothing left. Oh, let's string these attacks together. Okay, homie. Lotus cut this fool. Yo, we did it! Let's go. They use screws in a plate. Which are still, I think they're going to permanently be in here. At a certain point, I can get them removed, but I don't think I will. I think they're gonna look cool. I am officially a cyborg, yeah. I never really felt like a human being, so it's just official now. Look at everyone got levels up except Justin. It feels a lot better having the surgery. It can heal on its own, but it usually heals a little awkward, and it's gonna heal a lot faster now that I had the surgery. And insurance covered all of it. Thank you, Obama. No one needs to suffer the same fate as my father, yet the pain of losing father remains. I will pray here for his repose. I give you this sword as nice. Nice, we got lightning sword. Okay, who's gonna equip that shit? Death Snoo Stew. Death by Snoo Snoo. That's hilarious. I'm guessing Justin wants this. Should we go from hammer to sword? The thing is, there are certain spells you can only get by like upgrading your hammer skill. Here, let's look into this real quick. Weapon low. Oh, our sword. We are low on sword. We are low on sword. Here, this will tell us. Play all of them. We beat Wario Land 4 on here a long time ago. We beat, I want to say we beat either 2 or 3 last year, which was really good. The Game Boy, one of the Game Boy Color ones. What's up, Indigo? Yo, thank you, Indigo. I'm glad you could be here. CubeDude's doing well. I just had recovered from some bone surgery. I was in a cycling collision about 2.5 weeks ago. So I'm just healing up, but I had to come back and play Saturn. You can't keep CubeDude away from the Saturn. Who's gonna give us birth? I'm all for it, man. Sword for cool factor. Hammer to signal hammer to signal huge dong. So these, oh yeah, look at this shit. Look at this shit. So in order to get these like special moves, I need like level 23. Yo, Dare I See, thank you so much for the follow. I'm doing better. It sucked. I'm not gonna lie, it sucks. Yo, I'm just chilling out, man. We just playing Saturn. Just playing some Saturn on original hardware. I'm loving this game. This is a Japanese Saturn with a Fenrir going into the retro tank. This is one of the first games I wanted to play when I got this Saturn about a little over 6 years ago, and this playthrough has taken forever. This, as far as surgeries go, this was a relatively simple one. Yeah, it sucks. The healing process is gonna take a long time, but I'm feeling I've kind of accepted it. I'm not gonna be able to do the weight training for a while, or at least I'm gonna have to very much change my like weight training routine. But maybe it's a blessing in disguise. I can focus on other muscle groups, if you know what I mean. I don't know why I added that. Do you know what I mean at the end? For real, I'm gonna focus on different muscle groups. But this is an awesome game. We're huge fans of Lunar, which is kind of a predecessor to this. Should take forever. It's 4 discs. Is this 4 discs? Wait, for real? I think it's 2 discs, but there's a bonus. There's something called Grandia Museum. There's something called the Grandia Museum, which was like a bonus thing that it might come bundled with. Okay, hold up. So we have. Let's go back to the main screen. Yeah, you probably have it with the museum. I haven't checked that out yet, but you can load your save data at any point in the Grandia Museum disc, and it'll show you concept art, and there's some supplemental missions in there. I'm curious what the 4th disc would be, because I'm pretty sure this is only 2 discs. Okay, anyways, the only reason to do sword is because we need axe at 22. Club at 25. Our magic is pretty good though, except earth magic is not good. Look at our water magic is at level 103. That's because I kind of tweaked the game out. I spent like a whole month just leveling my water magic at this one point in the game. Yo, Resident Meal, the Hardly Knower bot is back. That is the best thing to happen since Seattle won the Super Bowl. You have no idea how happy it made me. When I started the stream, the Hardly Knower bot popped up immediately and it made me very happy. It's 102 in California, holy shit. Yeah, this is like an Indian winter. The band, Resident Emil, I was watching your jazz jam from March 1st. I've just been like, I was just on the couch and in bed for like 5 days straight after my surgery, and I started watching your jazz jam from March 1st. It was really good. Resident Emil, you guys were doing Bye Bye Blackbird. Okay, so I'm just planning out what we're gonna max. We obviously water maxed. You had too many beers, yeah. 9, that's insane. Yeah, it was really good, man. I hope it'd be cool to catch that live if I'm ever down your way. Okay. We do need to improve Justin's earth magic. Yeah, but fire, everything else is really high. Water is way higher than it ever needs to be. Let's do the sword for a while. This is a special sword, but we need to improve everything else as well. Okay. Wait, did I equip this shit already? Lightning sword. That's a special sword. The LA hammer. That's what they call Resident Emil's PP. The LA hammer. I'm free of the cursed sword. Yo, Resident Emil, I've been watching the live action One Piece on Netflix and it's surprisingly excellent. I've never seen the anime or read the manga, but it's really good. It kind of reminds me of Scott Pilgrim versus the World. Okay, let's bail, guys. I think we did everything there is to do in here. Won't pay for Netflix. You know, respect the One Piece. Hold on one second. Let's have it. It was kind of tweaking out. How the fuck we get out of here, man? One Piece. Yeah. Anyone remember how we got in? Oh, we climbed up this thing. Okay, here we go. One Piece. I was impressed with how much drinking there is in it. For what is seemingly a kid's show, there's a lot of cursing, like they swear. There's violence. You know, drinking and cursing and violence make things objectively awesome. In all seriousness, though, it's like really well done. The fight sequence, there's a couple fight sequences that must have taken like months and months to choreograph. You mean One Piece? I always thought it was a kid's show. Drinking in Japan is for everyone. Well, I'm now learning that it's not quite as childish as I thought it was. I was trying to figure out why I'd never like seen One Piece when I was younger. It came out in '97 in Japan, but the show didn't come to America until 2004, according to Wikipedia. At which point I don't think I would have been paying attention. Have a good one, Chargers girl. I appreciate the kind words. They still haven't revealed what the One Piece is. The pacing is really bad. Read the manga instead. There's like, there's like 1,000 chapters in the manga or something crazy like that. I never figured out how to get in here. I'm getting into it though. Thank you for the lurk. I liked the first season a lot, but then this second season is a whole other level. Was the friends we made along the way? I was reading that the creator, like, he wrote down what the One Piece is and he put it in a treasure chest and dropped it in the ocean. Okay, we did the optional dungeon. The question is, do we do the other optional dungeon? It's the friends we made along the way. Well, I was reading that he hasn't changed what his initial plan was for the One Piece. It's still the same thing it was when he created the series a long time, like 25 years ago or something crazy. Okay, let's bail. Let's go back to the main town. Cool, I finally know where we are. 480. Oh, this is the first time we've seen any 480i, guys. Hold up. We gotta scale this. We gotta scale this. Let's get proportional. Whoa. They would use 480i for menus and maps during this era. Whoa, that looks wacky. That looks really wacky. All right, that's good enough. But maybe another 200 episodes or so. Zil pardon. There is another optional dungeon, but I don't know. I think we should hold off on it. There was some stuff I wanted to buy in here. The general store. I like the character of Zorro a lot. Damn, this armor? It was too good. There are so many episodes, there's like over 1,000. I'm like a little intimidated. Oh shit, we could afford that? Okay. Well, there goes all our money. We'll get more. I like the whale. The episode with the sad whale who keeps banging his head. I'm kind of curious to watch some of the anime, but we'll see. I'm really attached to how they presented stuff in the live action. Okay, next area. West Savannah. Savannah, Georgia. Oh shit, we fucking with some evil chocobos? I'm deleting the internet. I know the will. It's a pretty moving show. One Piece AI redeem, oh my god. I saw that Monkey D. Luffy is voiced by a woman in the anime, as he should be. Kind of like Goku. Hal Nato? We need to max out our Earth magic. Alright, we're maxing out, we're Earth maxing. You guys were Earth maxing. These fucking evil chocobos. She's baboom maxing. I like that the protagonists are voiced by women. I mean, there's a long history of that in animation. Bart Simpson, voiced by Nancy Cartwright. This dude needs to do some oh, we have a mana egg. I forgot about that. What is their magic? One enemy. Pound these guys. We like a good pounding. We're pounding Iran. Damn, that was much more effective than anticipated. There is something really odd about seeing a manga / anime translated into real life. It translates pretty well. It's kind of surreal. The thing I keep comparing it to is Scott Pilgrim versus the World, which was based off of a graphic novel, but a graphic novel that was very much inspired by manga. There's a fight sequence where the Zoro the swordsman kills 100 guys at once, and it almost reminded me of Old Boy. It was really well choreographed. Tremor. What does this guy got going on? He's fire maxing. This is just a one-hit kill move. .420 experience, guys. I'm so happy that Hardly Knower bot is back though, dude. That's a good omen. Savannah, Georgia. Oh fuck. Oh, we're trying to go to Savannah. I'm waiting. I'm waiting. It was here a second ago and everyone freaked out. The bot is back. The bot is back, baby. The bot is back, baby. Oh, we got scissors? They're scissoring. Let's boom. He's earth maxing. I just had to replace all the Wi-Fi in my house, like the router, the modem. We were having some bad Wi-Fi. In this day and age? Boom goes the dynamite. Oh, we're still around? Kick that router, baby. Okay. The compass in the upper right corner is so confusing, god damn it. This is the third time we've accidentally left. Okay, we're gonna actually follow the compass this time. The fuck? We scissoring? Are we scissoring? I'm trying, man. We're trying. We're earth maxing right now. Okay, okay. On the CRT in the background. What's up, Sunshine? Thank you so much. Yeah, it's good to be back. I can't stay away. I can't stay away. That would really complete the CubeDude experience. I need to make that into an emote. Yeah, Jork is back, dude. We're jorking in a major way. Time to Earth Max. I've been saying that forever. Oh, we're out of Baboom. You know what? We're gonna wait. I think doing something that your community will appreciate. like you kind of develop a brand over time. My brand is just a series of ridiculous inside jokes, but that's kind of how it is for Online Eric. Like, he turned all his like catchphrases into emotes, and I think that was pretty successful. Like, you could do a looks maxing emote would be funny. You know what emotes I'm really not a fan of is when someone gets like one artist to design all their emotes and they're like a bunch of cutesy emotes. I'm not into the cutesy emotes. I have a few cutesy emotes. No disrespect to people with cutesy emotes. They're very cutesy. On a technical level, I mean, I like animated text. I've got a lot of experience making animated type. So that's something I like to do, but I don't think might not necessarily be what you want to do for your stream. I like your emotes, dude. I like that you've got your animated. I like that you're in your emotes. Like most of the Ghost Milk emotes are like you making funny faces. Like, I think that's good shit. I would keep going in that direction. Yeah, exactly. Like, I think that's exactly the direction to go into, and I think people do kind of develop a brand. It takes a long time to develop a brand. Like, I didn't create cum socks overnight. You know, cum socks took years to cultivate. It kind of has to develop organically. I've been lucky in that I end up creating new inside jokes and lore like all the time. So those are all things that can be turned into emotes. Although on the topic of cum socks, I have not added the cum sock emote back. I really should. Oh, I forgot we have like this attack power max. Fire and earth. This is gonna be sweet. I think most people like the cutesy emotes. Thank you. That's one of my favorite creations. I should do a whole series like that of like N64 controllers with human body parts. I love it. I'm glad you like it. That's why you're a mod here. That's kind of a test. You can only be a mod here if you like that. She just punched this fucking Robo Chocobo. Surprised the tremor didn't kill him. I think most people really like the cutesy emotes. Like, if you want to be a popular streamer, find an artist to just do like, you know, 12 really cutesy hand-drawn emotes. I'm personally going for something a little more original. Every once in a while, I'll go into someone's stream and they'll have gotten an artist to redo all their emotes. And I'm just kind of like, my mouth is just open. Like, why'd you get rid of all your like silly original emotes? Like, why do we need all these like cartoony cutesy emotes? It just feels like they're trying to be popular. Like, they're trying to be trendy by having these like cutesy animated hand-drawn emotes. So my advice would be to go against the grain. Yeah, keep making your originals. I do think if you want to be popular, and there's nothing wrong with wanting to be popular, find an artist to do your emotes. But I do not think it's necessary. J-Solf! What's up, J-Solf? What's going on, J-Solf? What's going on, JSolve? Thank you for the raid. JSolve. Let's see what JSolve was playing. You guys give JSolve a follow. JSolve. What are you up to, dude? Oh, Slay the Spire. Hell yeah. Welcome in, Raiders. I'm CubeDude. We're doing some Sega Saturn. This is a real Sega Saturn. It's a modded Sega Saturn. I have the Fenrir to play games off of an SD card going into the retro tank. CubeDude is recovering from a bike accident. CubeDude recently broke his collarbone and just had surgery, so kind of operating at like half power right now, but it's good to be back on Twitch. I appreciate the raid, man. Are you a fan of Grandia? Are you familiar with Grandia or Sega Saturn? I really appreciate those kind words, dude. Oh, you love the Saturn. Well, you're in the right place. I bought this Saturn from Japan about over 6 years ago, and this was a game I really wanted to play, and it took me forever, but we're like 50 something hours into it. Oh, nice. That's awesome. Have you played Grandia before? I was a huge fan of Lunar, and this is made by the same team that made Lunar, or the same company. I can only climax with Saturn. I like how that evolved from the Power Glove to the Saturn now. It's so true. Well, that's awesome you're a fan of Saturn and this game. This game was originally a Saturn exclusive, but I think they had to port it to PS1 because they needed to make money. You ran a store with vintage games, and a huge Saturn collection came in with it. Oh, it's all so expensive, dude. That's why I got a Japanese Saturn, because the Japanese, well, the original idea was that the Japanese Saturn stuff would be cheaper, but then I ended up just getting this Fenrir, so I'm not really buying games, but the Saturn, Japanese Saturn stuff, including the console, I think is a little more affordable, but American Saturn stuff is super expensive. You ran a vintage game store. That's pretty cool. Even before the current retro gaming boom, the Saturn was very expensive. That's why I'm a little jealous of Ghost Milk, who is in such close proximity to the motherland, where Saturn is much more affordable. 80 bucks, that's perfect. I want to say this Saturn was roughly the same. It was right before COVID. This Saturn was like somewhere between $60 and $80. There was just more Japanese Saturn stuff produced, as where there wasn't a lot produced elsewhere. Attack all enemies, let's do this. There's so many enemies in this area. I think if you want to play Saturn, get a Japanese one. Get a an action replay, which allows you to play American games. I would just avoid buying American Saturn stuff unless you're a collector. But even then, it's a lot of money. Linda Cube ain't cheap, yeah. Are you gonna do Panzer Dragoon Saga, Ghost? I started Panzer Dragoon Saga a couple days ago to see if I like it, and I really like it. I just don't want Ghost Milk to beat me to it. It had it set up that, oh nice, yeah, the action replay is the way to go. The first couple years I had the Saturn, I was just burning games. I was burning games like it was like 1998 or 1999. Oh, they had everything, they didn't really need it. I think one benefit of the action replay is you can just play import games. But I think most people use the action replay to play burnt games. I have a huge pile of burnt games out in my garage, but a lot of them wouldn't work. Like Panzer Dragoon Saga would not work with the action replay, but it works with the Fenrir. Okay, I might still have a chance to beat you to Panzer Dragoon Saga, which had been hyped up a lot, and I gotta say, I think it lives up to the hype. Tremor. I probably shouldn't start on Saga. I should probably do the whole trilogy, but I don't know. Saga's really calling my name. You're gonna start the RE journey? Are you doing Resident Evil on Saturn? Are you doing just the original trilogy? Oh, nice, dude. We were just doing Front Mission Gun Hazard for Super Nintendo. What Front Mission have you played, Jasoff? Nice. Are you starting with the original Ghost Smoke? Saturn Resident Evil is a bit of an oddity, but it's pretty playable. You're yet to play the single one. You know, the only Front Mission I've played is Front Mission Gun Hazard for Super Famicom, which has a fan translation. It's awesome, but I would like to do the original trilogy. I don't really want to do the remakes. That's just me though. If I have a choice between the original and the remake, I'll always do the original. I guess we're doing this. That's awesome though. OG's way better for that series. I heard the remakes were decent and they kept updating them and supporting them after release, but I'm with you. I'd rather do the originals. Oh, nice. That's awesome, dude. That'll be fun to watch Ghost Milk do a first play. Okay, we're gonna keep doing, we need to Earth Max with Justin. He's a magic man. Played them all except 6. I've never done 5. I've never done anything after 4. 2 plays though are stout. I keep getting in limbo of Archipelago. Oh, you're into doing the Archipelagos. That's like the like a randomizer with that's connected to another game or something. I've seen some friends do those. That's cool, man. What Archipelago do you do? 5 is co-op, is fun. I just made an overlay for Resident Evil Outbreak, and I want to give that another go. I really want to try Outbreak again. I was just watching a video. Do you guys know Sphere Hunter on YouTube? Sphere Hunter did a great video on Resident Evil Outbreak that kind of got me hyped. It's really hard. She recommended playing on easy. And I'm also looking into ways to play it online on the PS2. You can still play the Japanese version online on your PS2. I'm gonna have to get a translated version of the Japanese version, but that can be done. It's a lot of hoops to jump through, but I think I'm gonna jump them. I think Metroid Hatchling's talking about getting in on it too. Okay, this is the beginning. Let's just make sure we didn't miss any treasure or anything over here. I don't know if we can traverse this. Oh, we got ambushed. Paper Mario. I've heard the Paper Mario 64 randomizer is pretty hype. Ocarina of Time is like such a classic randomizer, or I at least see a lot of people doing that. Oh, Wind Waker, that's cool. Choo-choo-cha. Ooh, I've never done a Dark Souls. I have done Devil May Cry 3, which is like almost a Dark Souls. It ain't easy, man. That's cool. You have pretty well-rounded taste in games. Let's do Burn, baby. Disco Inferno. Okay, Earth maxing. A lot of the Saturn stuff I want to do are JRPGs, which I don't usually stream a lot of JRPGs. I like playing them, but I don't know how entertaining they are. I do love me some games. Turn-based RPGs still got my heart though. I'm with you. It's probably my favorite genre. I'm just like always a little hesitant to stream it. Tremor. Especially something like this, it's just, you know, hours of me fighting dudes, but that's a lot of what I want to do on Saturn right now are JRPGs. Albert Odyssey. I think Albert Odyssey's working designs. I want to do Sakura Wars 2 is going to be rad. I've been meaning to do that a while. It's such a sync for streaming. Oh yeah, Chrono's classic. The composer of Chrono Trigger does part of the soundtrack for Front Mission Gun Hazard. Okay, I just got a little tired there and we just killed him. Is this dude poisoned? How you get fucking poisoned, bro? Johnny 5 Aces. Freebird, man, play free. Anyone ever told you you look like Freebird? That was a bad comeback. Who is Johnny 5 Aces? I'm gonna look up Johnny 5 Aces, and if they're not incredibly handsome, you might be banned. You might be banned. I've been compared to worse. You know what? I'm gonna accept it. You barely got by. You barely got by on this one, Freebird. Please, next time, please compare me to more handsome characters next time. Is that the character from, what a Google search. When you said Johnny 5, I was thinking of, wasn't that the robot? Wasn't that the robot in that one movie? Wasn't that it's Short Circuit? Do you guys remember Short Circuit? I was like, are you telling me I look like the robot in Short Circuit? What's up, Kate Jones? Yeah, we weren't into those as kids. Nice, Justin learned Tremor. Okay, we are Earth maxing good. Johnny 5 is alive. It's all good, Freebird. Anyone ever tell you you look like Sweet Home Alabama? Cyber Cloak, an unfinished game by Something Awful members. Interesting. Like as in somethingawful.com. Remember somethingawful.com? It's a great read. What's up, K Jones? What's up, Sugar? I've been okay, guys. I'm recovering from some surgery. CubeDude was in a cycling collision and broke his collarbone, so CubeDude's just like five or 6 days removed from surgery, but I couldn't stay away from the Saturn. What'd you get? Yeah, I've been trying. Let's just say Automod got a little stronger in the last couple days. Well, you should. Can someone allow Resident Emil's a message? I am not worried about Resident Emil. Anything Resident Emil says. I've just had a lot of people come in here and they're like, you know, you look like Golem from Lord of the Rings. Like whatever the most unflattering person you could compare someone to, that's like what they say. So I'm like, okay, I've had enough of this. No more comparing CubeDude to like monsters. But apparently it didn't work. Apparently it didn't work. I think I made it I made it private. Maybe I should stop that. It's just literally every stream someone comes in and says something like that. It's like, do you know you look like that hideous dude from the YouTube meme? I'm like, okay, you can enough judging my appearance. That's pretty much well, what it is you look like got auto modded. But if you want to rephrase it to not use you look like, you can try it again. For the record, Free as a Bird was comparing me to someone somewhat flattering. Like that character looks like they get some ass, dude. There you go. Say you resemble Cube. Thank you, thank you. Station from Bill and Ted. Wait, is that a character? Okay, so that's a flattering comparison. Anyone ever tell you you look like the band Leonard Skinner? Station from Bill. Who is this Ben Stillman guy? I bet he's incredibly handsome. God damn it, Resident Meal. God damn it, Resident Meal. The thing is, I know Resident Meal. I know, like, you know, his intentions are good. Burn, baby. I bet this Ben Stillman guy is incredibly handsome and, like, is probably doing a lot of doggy style on the weekend with his lady friend, who he recently discovered also really likes doggy style. Anyone ever told you kind of look like the entire Grateful Dead? Someone did comment on one of my Super Nintendo music videos. They're like, you're like the Jerry Garcia of retro gaming, which I'll take it, man. I'll take that. Bill and Ted really scared me as a kid. What is she maxing? Okay, enough maxing. Let's just kill these fools. She's whip maxing. Do you look like you Leonard Skinner looking motherfucker? We gotta cure this guy who's poisoned. Someone has the ability to do that. I'm going with Fina. Oh, here we go. Restore status. Okay. Who is it? Okay. And who is at the other end of the bar? Emilio Estevez. Now we're talking. Now, see, that's... Please flatter CubeDude. Please, ego stroking is allowed. Ego stroking is allowed. Wait, there's a bridge over here? Bridge over the river cube. Oh, nice. I think this is a permanent stat increase. Max 2 SP. Let's fucking go. You know, one of them has really good SP. Jason Mimosa. I'll allow it. I'll allow it. No, is this the way we came in, dog? This compass is all wacky, man. Okay, we're going here. There's a big area I didn't explore. Budget. I'm the Timu Jason Momoa. Jason Mimosa. That should be his name. Oh, oops. Jason Momoa. Jason Pingosa. Yo, what's up, Ruby? How you doing? Yo, K Jones, thanks for coming through. Thank you for the flattering comparisons. This area is too big, good lord. Let's go. This might be the only way to go. Well, let's follow this. There was a whole area I didn't explore though. We need to backtrack. Yeah, here we go. Just stay to the right. All those enemies should be dead. I'm gonna get some good items. Talking permanent stat boosts. I live for stat boost. Where are my permanent stat boosts? I guess there were no permanent stat boosts. Oh, we're out of there. Real quick, I just want to explore this last section. Let's see where it starts you. On the Saturn, watch your enemies driven before you. Pretty much. Pretty much. It doesn't get much better than that. This is a really feel-good game. It makes your pee-pee feel really good. There was a whole area I somehow missed here, though. I'm kind of afraid to venture out. You're in the right place, Ruby. You're in the right place. Grandia is my kink. Yo, thank you for the lurk, dude. No. I think I fucked up. Guys. Going, we're left maxing. Are we left maxing? I swear to God there was a secret cave. I was gonna explore it, and then I figured I'll come back for it. So I'm searching for this cave that may or may not exist. There's gonna be some good shit there. Yeah, thank you for the raid, JSoft, and I hope everyone will check out JSoft. They've got some similar tastes in games. Appreciator of finer things. Howl NATO, oh my god. Where's the hardly knower bot? I feel like I'm being hardly teased. What games do you like to taste? Well, I love the taste of strategy RPGs. They have, you know, notes of walnut. On the DS cartridge? I've heard that if you put a Switch cartridge in your mouth, it don't taste good. It came back just to go out for smokes and never return, I know. It's like the father figure we all lost. You had asthma? Oh shit. Take care of yourself. Make sure you do your self-care. What? Tell me about Hardly Knower Bot's life. Like, has Hardly Knower Bot had like a pleasant life? Oh, dude, deep fried N64 cartridge. It tastes so good. It's gotta be deep fried. Yeah, here we go. See? There's a whole special area. Is this the special area? No, it's just the goddamn beginning. Do some self-jork. Some self-jork. Jork is back, guys. Jork is back and never went away! See, there, I swear to God there was a passage in here. Like, open up. Yeah, dude, the Jork emote looks really good. It's a well-crafted emote. Okay, we're leaving this godforsaken tundra. Jork is back, Hardly Knower Bot is back, nature is healing. Jorkia. I'm glad that Twitch has finally turned a blind eye to me and my emotes. Lane lies over the Brennan Mountains. Y'all are used to warm places, rap. This will be a bit intense. There's no such mountain that this rap can't cross. If and y'all so we're tough. Alright, let's get it going. I can't tell if she's got a Bayou accent or like a Jar Jar accent. I'm going with Jar Jar. We do need, I believe that was a Beatles song. All you need is cum sock. Da ba da ba da. Okay, let's just explore. We got some pleasant trees. We're walking amongst the pleasant trees. Reaper. This dude's a fucking cube, Jerry. He got a nice haircut, Jerry. We're back at war with the Middle East, just like the good old 9/11 days, Jerry. I know. Everything's coming up, CubeDude. We're falling ass backwards into another war in the Middle East. I don't think this president's gonna get a boost in his approval rating because he went to war. Look at this fucking piece of ass. That's a fine piece of ass right there, Jerry. It's good to see you, Reaper. Let's see what's this way. Another fine piece of ass. That's a real mounter. That's a real mounter. It's a mounter, Jerry. Oh, this is a snowboard. Yo, Kappa! Thank you for the Gigantify, eat ass. God, my emotes look good when they're Gigantified. Yeah, here's what we bouts to do, y'all. We're fire maxing. That's a real mounter. Apparently, Hardly Knower Bot came and went. It was a very quick resurrection. You see that shit? Our fire just went up too. Do-do-do, do-do-do. This is such a Saturday morning cartoon song right here. It's a real mounter, Jerry. Resident erection. Now you're talking. Got a lot of pathways to explore. Yo, I love all these gigantified. I love that Twitch has finally turned a blind eye to my ridiculous emotes. I fought the law in the cube one. Where is Hart? Let's get this bot going, baby. Hardly know her bot is the life of the party. Oh yeah, he's just gonna sword max. He's sword maxing. Oh, I'm sorry to hear about the health junk. CubeDude also just had surgery because CubeDude broke his collarbone. Heart monitor though. Oh shit, you had to. What a state. The state of American medicine. People have to sell their collectibles in order to afford basic healthcare. But I'm glad you were able to cash in on your nerdy hobbies. We're going full baboom. I survived and I'm feeling a lot better. The moral of the story, kids, is break bones and then have them repaired, because you'll feel a lot better. Suck it, athletes. Thank you. I love all these gigantified. Every bit helps me heal faster. Every bit helps me heal one day faster. Oh, yo! Let's use it. Defense. I couldn't figure out how to use that. Oh, that's... I think we got that in the dungeon. No! Fuck. Okay, I feel like we gotta reload. I just discarded a mana egg. What the fuck was I thinking? Sorry, those are incredibly rare. Those are... You can't get drunk around these old ladies anymore. Unfortunately, I was a little tipsy. It was a cycling collision. I still maintain that this is not my fault. And I was nowhere as tipsy as the guys I hit. Oh, what a world. But I should not have had my headphones in. I was just hauling ass after a wine tasting. I just went to this like great wine tasting with a lady friend and like I was hauling ass. Had my headphones in and then just like these two dudes appeared out of nowhere. And I remember seeing them and thinking like, oh shit, what am I gonna do? And then next thing I know, like my head is hitting the pavement. Oh, fucking A. I feel like I might have PTSD from this. Justin is sword maxing. Dude, I keep thinking about like what could have gone down differently to avoid this. There's so many little things that just that entire weekend that could have gone down differently. Like I don't even want to go into all of them, but I almost hung out with a different girl. When I was in college, this guy stepped out in front of me while I was cycling across campus. I took a bad crash. I got a massive hematoma in my thigh, like a basket. Oh, holy shit. That sounds really painful. It sounds really, really painful. I feel like part of my mind wants to blame someone else for this accident, but I feel like at the end of the day, I really can't. Well, I kind of blame the dudes who didn't have their lights on. I actually mainly blame them. But yeah, like if one or two things went differently, if the fucking dude at the winery hadn't like if they had just stopped talking to us. And the girl I was with, she kept saying like, "Oh, we're losing light, we better go." Cause it's a really dark trail. And I was like, "Oh yeah, who's your favorite member of CSNY?" I'm like, "Oh, have you heard this one Neil Young album?" They brought out a banjo. This was like less than an hour before the accident. The guy who owned the winery brought out a fucking banjo and he let me play his banjo. So I'm just having, whoa, do you guys see that? These dudes just came out of nowhere. That was the weirdest thing, is he was trying to sell me a banjo and it only had 2 strings on it, and I was just like drinking wine and playing the banjo, even though I can't really play banjo. I can play guitar though. For not personally, I know. It's all biting and it's just, no. I feel like the president bears a little responsibility in what happened, I'm not gonna lie. It was actually a great night up until I broke my collarbone. There should be a banjo ban. I've had enough of these goddamn banjos. Young Q, do not traverse the dark forest tonight. The banjo players will tempt thee. This is all starting to sound like the movie Sinners. I just saw Sinners after my surgery because I was pretty incapacitated and just watching stuff on TV. It's too fucking charming for my own good. They should ban Joe. God damn it. My lady friend she bought this guy. Okay, so the guy who owned the winery, he's from New York and he wanted to be a stand-up comedian. So he kept like telling us his stand-up comedy jokes, and I was loving them. And they were the definition of dad jokes. It's like, you're getting old when the floor gets further and further away from you. I'm like, dude, that's so funny, man. That's so funny. That's definitely not like the third glass of wine making me laugh. Oh, the bot's coming back. Anyways, lady friend bought he teaches a wine tasting class, and she bought a pass to the wine tasting class. So I'm wondering, like, if I go back there, do I tell them that this happened? Do I tell them that just like minutes after we left, I got in a really bad accident? So we kept she kept saying, we're biking and we're losing light, we should go. Honestly, this guy's got a pretty good thing going. Like, I feel like teaching these wine tasting classes is like the closest he's gonna get to being a stand-up comedian. It's a pretty cool winery too. It's in the middle of fucking nowhere. And it wasn't my idea to go there. It was lady friends. We were just meeting for lunch. And she mentioned there was this winery. I'm like, There we fucking go. Guess who's back, baby? Tremor? Hardly know her. I was eating up his dad jokes, though. But there are so many little things, like, okay, I could have hung out with a different girl. What if we didn't go to the winery? What if I didn't play the banjo? There's so many little things. It's like all these little things had to align in just a perfect way for me to get into this fucking accident. Well, one thing I can do, Ruby, is I can complain and kvetch about this for the next, month or two that I'm in physical therapy. You guys have not heard the last kvetching from CubeDude. But yeah, I'd like to say there's gonna be a lesson learned. I do not think I'm going to bike with headphones in anymore. I'm gonna get a better light too. I didn't have my good light on me. I had my shit light. I should have brought the good light. It's like watching Gandalf the White. I know. This is just like the end of Two Towers. But I just watched this show about time travel on Netflix. It's a German show called Dark. It's really good. It's a German sci-fi show called Dark, and there's only 3 seasons. It's kind of like Twin Peaks with time travel and nuclear power plants. But that deals with like trying to change the course of time. So that got me thinking a lot about like, shit, if I could do this again, could I stop myself? But yeah, one lesson is don't indulge when a winery owner tells you that they used to be an aspiring stand-up comedian. Do not indulge them. Don't indulge anybody's stand-up comedy dreams. That's the number one takeaway from this. USA, it was 82 yesterday, Eternal last story 12. Holy shit. Are you serious? World War III tomorrow. Just feed them more wine. Yo, my only regret about the show Dark is that I finished it before I had surgery. And I was tempted to honestly watch it again. I think you'd like it. I really, really liked it. Lady friend bailed on it though. I think she introduced me to it, and then I got more into it than she was, and I was like trying to explain it to her, but I think she's just done with it. Feed them more wine. You should open a winery. I will definitely visit your winery. This character's name is Rap, more like Fap. Am I right? I'm watching it too fast, I'll regret it. Yo, yeah, that was like me with Dark. I'm not usually into like Netflix stuff. Really not a huge Netflix guy. What are you watching right now, Reaper? Oh shit, Biddy! What's going on, Biddy? Yo, Biddy, what's going on, brother? Good to see you, man. Can we get a shout? It's kind of hard for me to type in the sling. If someone wants to, I got it this time. Yo, Biddy, good to see you. What were you up to, dude? I heard, did you just hit a milestone? 2 Point Hospital, a 6th stream, playing some 2 Point Hospital. What is? Oh, same here. This is Grandia, which is a game I always wanted to play. We are playing the Saturn version of it. This is a game that was best on Saturn. Oops. Hold on one sec. Gonna show off my gear, bro. Show off my gear. We are playing this on Sega Saturn. CubeDude was recently in a cycling collision, so I have one arm in a sling. I just had surgery, but I'm healing up pretty quickly. But this is a sweet game. Biddy's awesome, man. Big fan of Biddy. It wasn't 2 Point Hospital like a TV show? Oh, I heard great things about Ted. 500, congrats on 500 followers, dude. You are worthy of 5,000. Oh, the Chrono Trigger ROM hack, nice. Yeah, it sucks. I broke my collarbone. We've been talking about it all night. Ruby's like, oh, he's gonna tell the story again. I'm out of here. Have a good one, Ruby. Yeah, it sucks. I broke my collarbone. I had surgery, but I'm feeling a lot better. So the moral of the story is have surgery, play Saturn. Yeah, I hit these 2 fucking drunk ass dudes who didn't have their lights on. I kind of wish I'd gotten their information, but luckily my fucking insurance covered it. Grandpa's gonna tell the story again. Why do I know? I have an unofficial tradition of playing 2 Point Hospital. I'm saying, oh, that's awesome. Did you ever play, what was the trauma center for Wii? They were on bikes. They were cycling too. This was a bike on bike, a 3-bike collision. It was a 3-bike collision. And it was super late at night. They were trash. They told me they had just gone to like 2 bars, so they could have gotten a BUI. Have surgery, play Saturn. It was crazy. I've biked for 20 years and I've never had an accident. Oh, you played the DS Trauma Center. I tried the Wii one, was cool, but it kept tweaking out on me. Haru, Grandia is awesome, but we're gonna be 3 bikes, 1 cube. We're gonna be playing this for a long ass time. We're only like 60% of the way through. This is a long playthrough, but the Saturn version is best. I've heard 3-bike, dude. These dudes were so fucking trash. Okay, back to the big screen. Dude. Yeah, and I don't think I initially realized how bad it was. I was like, I'm okay, I can still like get up and go to my lady friend's apartment. But then when I tried putting my bike onto my bike rack, it was just like excruciating pain, and then I had to get x-rays. It wasn't good. The thing, I had been like, I was coming from a winery, so I had been like, you know, sipping a little bit, but I don't know, I wasn't like that impaired. They were fucking trash. Grandpa Simba, did I ever tell you the time I broke my collarbone? I was riding my wheelie pedal, which is what they called bicycles in those days. Yeah, so okay, people are tired of hearing me tell the story, but I just like, I can't, I'm still not over it. I'm still processing like some PTSD or something. Luckily insurance is great though. But the PS1, but once PS1, and I didn't play, oh, you had the PS1, you didn't play it as much as I wanted because I didn't have the time. This is one of the more time consuming JRPGs I've like played in a long time. This is like gonna be probably an over 100-hour playthrough. And I was wearing an onion on my belt, dude. I know it's okay. I think you can lose your drive. Yeah. I was thinking there's probably a BUI. That's the thing, is like I had been sipping too, but I had my light. And these dudes were just, they were like, yo, we just hit up 2 spots and like, and like I was initially optimistic that I could just like walk it off, which was not the case. So I don't know, that's the story. Everyone's heard me like kvetch about this. I bet lol, I played like every, yo, so the 32-bit era is the best era for JRPGs. Probably SNES and PlayStation are the best JRPG consoles. Breath of Fire 3 was a great one. These games are just so time consuming, but the Saturn version of Grandia is considered the definitive version. It's got like a lot of graphical stuff that's missing in the PS1 version. But the Saturn version never came to America, so we're playing the fan translation on original hardware though. But that's why their voices are all in Japanese. But this is made by the same guys who did Lunar, and I'm a huge Lunar fan. So the the version of this in the Grandia HD collection is based on the PS1, the inferior PS1 version of Grandia, which is really unfortunate because the Saturn one was like, just has a lot more bells and whistles. Oh, Shining Force 3, that's another one I want to check out. What's up, Cider Taco? What's up, Cider Taco? What's going on, Taco? Let's see what Cider Taco was up to. Cult of the Lamb. Am I the only one not playing that? Yo, what's up, Cider Taco? Welcome in, Raiders. CubeDude's back, playing some Grandia. We're playing some real Sega Saturn, guys. This is my my beloved Saturn. We're kind of in a sexual relationship. Do you remember, Kiki? You remember this game? We were playing this on a real Saturn. The Saturn version of this game is better. What's up, Pot4? Thank you for the raid, Cider Taco. Everyone join me in following Cider Taco. I thought I was already following you. Yeah, they're since they're snow enemies, they're definitely weak to some fire. Dude, I feel like I'm the only person not doing Cult of the Lamb. We just got back-to-back raids though. Thank you, Biddy. Thank you, Cider. I'm trying to max out certain spells. You know what, Justin? What is this? Yeah, let's do this. Yo, Keki. Yeah, the textures are better on Saturn, but the frame rate is worse, but it's still considered the definitive version. It was exclusive to the Saturn for quite some time. Is my break game before I go back to Souls. That's a good break from Souls. Like, Dark Souls is gonna take a toll on you. Who is this dude? So we're like 60, maybe 65% of the way through this. You played the PS1 version? I think a majority of people played the PS1 version. Just more people had PlayStation 1s, and this didn't come to America on Saturn. This only came to Saturn in Japan, but this is a fan-translated version, which I can play on my Fenrir, which is awesome. Oh, the Hardly Knower bot came back. This is a Fenrir, which lets me just play games off this SD card, which is really cool, because Saturn stuff is really expensive. Yeah, this is disc 2. I want to say we're almost 60 hours, and this is probably going to be a 100-hour playthrough. Oh, we had some, wait, what did Hardly Knower bot? Oh, I fucking love it. You know, we took Hardly Knower bot is back. Our friend Resident Emil made the Hardly Knower bot, which will respond with saying, what? Hardly Knower. And you know what? We took it for granted for such a long time. You don't miss your water till your well runs dry. And I have greatly, greatly missed that. Fenrir? Hardly Knower. I think if the word ends with the ER, then it'll trigger Hardly Knower bot. There's also a Grandia museum for Saturn, which had some bonus missions and a bunch of extras, and you actually like load your save data from the main game. We should try that. I haven't tried that yet. You know what? I say no cooldown, dude. Just like unrestricted Hardly Knower bot cranked up to 11. I say let's remove all restrictions, man. I just want pure Hardly Knower. I want to go Hardly Knower to mouth. Can you, dude? Just for a couple streams, I just want. I've missed my baby so much. I miss my baby. It's like when you get back together with your partner and you have like, you know, you want to do it a lot. That's where I'm at right now with Hardly Knower bot. Who's this fool? So she's earth maxing. Which is why I'm casting earth magic. Our water magic is so overpowered. I love that people remember Grandia. My buddy had this for PS1 and I didn't play it. This is just such a good era for JRPGs. I'm glad I get to experience the Saturn version of this, which just makes you inherently better than everybody else. Dude, being a Saturn owner makes you better than most human beings. A Micah Roma. Okay, what? Oh yeah, there was the mana egg, right? What was this? Oh, we want to use the nut. Oh, this is why I reloaded. Gave away something we really needed. The attempts at thanking me. Reburumish. That's so beautiful. That's so beautiful. Mountain ape. I think Yeti is the proper nomenclature. Oh man, she barely got this tremor off before this Yeti clobbered her. He's gonna sword max. Alright, now let's just attack. Skelly, you know it, don't you know it? Saturday is the 3-week anniversary of my personal 9/11. Whoa. We're jorking pretty good. We're jorking pretty good. The Jorka mode is back.
This might be a real stroker.
Oh fuck, there's a lot of dudes over here. We should have gone and revived our magic at the same point. Whatever though. We can still do Disco Inferno on these fools. Better? Hardly Knower. I'm certainly better now that the Hardly Knower bot is back. I am feeling a lot better actually. The first few days after the surgery were pretty bad, but I'm really glad I had the surgery. Lotus cut. Let's fucking go. You got, baby.
Take him away, toys.
It's gonna be a minute. It's gonna be like probably like 4 to 6 weeks in the sling. And then after that I can resume some activity, which I'm probably going to push as much as possible. But they say it's gonna be like 3 to 4 months before I should do weightlifting. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to wait that long. I'm off the bike for probably a month and a half, probably like 2 months. But I really want to get back to the weight training. But I've been working some different muscle groups. I can still do some stuff. I just can't put weights above my head with my left arm. But I can do curls and stuff, just as long as the weight doesn't go above my head. So I'm still gonna find a way to do some workouts. I think my right arm is totally fine though. Like I could still rock my right arm as much as I want. Which I had been doing prior to the surgery. Are we about to hit? Oh, we're close to 6 hours. Or 60. Girth or length? It's definitely a major wrench in all my plans. I had a dog sitting gig. I was gonna stay with Muggsy very soon here. Holy shit, that's a treasure. I had to cancel with Muggsy, which I'm super bummed about. Cramps on. Are you outside of a city? How do you get Wi-Fi, Resident Emil? Is it like Starlink? Are you using Starlink? Saturn translates, but I don't have time right now. I'm going to a con for 4 days to bring my Saturn, but with more to pack and shopping needed. Oh yeah. What Saturn translations were you curious about? See, that spell fucks and it's not even maxed out. God damn it, Resident Meal Extender. Well played, well played. Nice, what you playing, Scully? In the garage, you have an extender. Wait, hold up. Let's equip these boots. The audio in this game has a lot of stereo effects, which are pretty cool. Someone's gonna need these, man. Movement is bad. This dramatically decreases movement. Ooh, a little indie vampire survivor. Nice. And have fun with that. I'm saying she's getting these with wings. I like my vampire survivor's light. No more PC ports of PlayStation games, really? What? Have you guys been following the DLSS 5 thing? That's been pretty humorous. Well, surprisingly, people are not a fan of it. People are not a fan of it. That's really generous of you, Skelly. I don't know. I don't think I have Steam installed anywhere. I've been pretty anti-new gaming. That might change someday. But that's really kind of you. I appreciate that. Yo, we just got ambush. I have some I'm thinking about getting some Skittles. Should I be fucking with Skittles, guys? Oh, we love Sakura Wars. We beat the fan translation of Sakura Wars and immensely enjoyed it. And I think I'm gonna start the fan translation of the sequel at some point in 2026. Stellar Assault, yeah. We beat the translation of Bomberman Fight. You can probably beat Bomberman Fight in a couple hours. It's like, it's not the longest game. It's worth experiencing though. And Stellar Assault is one I really need to do. What if we used all the graphic cards you'd rather buy to power this AI slop filter? And the AI slop filter is right on. Yeah, generative AI redo it. You know, the one example of DLSS 5 that kind of looked good, and I'm probably gonna get some shit for saying this. They showed a soccer game. And it looked really good in the soccer game. I don't play soccer games. I don't watch soccer, but in those sorts of games, those are real people. They're trying to recreate real people. So it looks pretty good. In Resident Evil, it looks like ass. But it looked like if they use this in Madden 2026, I bet it would look awesome in Madden 2026. That's just the one very limited case scenario where I think it could look cool. But yeah, it's an alarming trend. It's a very alarming trend. Oh, Princess Crown is great. I want to say we're like 20 something hours into Princess Crown and I kind of lost momentum on it. Oh, you don't have a real copy. That's a great one. I don't know why I stopped. It got a little... It was really good, but maybe a little repetitive. It's something I keep meaning to come back to, but I don't know at this point if I really want to go back to it. Yo, we should broke that shit. So they already lack an artistic direction. Yeah, 100%. So if they're going for hyper realism, so it kind of makes sense. It's a cum prism. I don't know what I'm doing with my PlayStation overlay. I've kind of bailed on all PS1. I don't know when we'll do PS1 again. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Don't hold me to that. Did you, Ghost Milk, did you get Princess Crown? Look pathetic to lower all enemies' stats and option. Luckily, we have a move that is pretty much one-hit kill. CTI. I think that's a rarity. I'm gonna say that's unlikely that Cube would get a 3DO. They just don't have a very big library. I have very much enjoyed online Eric streaming 3DO and CDI. I think the guy who made my stream team, Jank Jesus, has streamed them. Yes. Power Seed, baby. Who's gonna get the Power Seed? You know what, Justin? The whole game is sprite based, but the artist is super active on Discord and Shawshank. Wait, the artist for the vampire game or the artist for Grandia? Demolition Man. Cum gets a bad rap, but I don't see anyone complaining while blowing. God damn it. I mean, you're not wrong. You are not wrong, my friend. That's really cool. I love that about... on Discord, I thought you were talking about Twitter. That was one thing I loved about Twitter in like 2012 through 2016 Twitter, is that you could interact with a lot of like C-list, D-list artists, celebrities. I need to explore every inch, every crevasse, guys. Which way did we come from? Okay, yeah, we came from here. We're just gonna one-shot these guys. I'm really considering the Skittles right now. Yo, Yeti is the proper nomenclature. God damn, he didn't get his attack off before she did. Boom goes the dynamite. Oh, he got his attack off. Well, here's the thing. My mom had been staying with me, and I let her have all the yellow and orange Skittles, so all that's left are the good colors. Mama Cube took a fucking bullet for me. Had all the yellow and orange ones. Yo, yeah. That's interesting that you refer to them by the fruit name. I usually just refer to them by the color. But I'm not as sophisticated as some, apparently. Yeah, I've got lime, we got apple, we got grape. Big fan of grape. Abdominal snowman is a slur. Really? Okay, so wait, okay. I assume apple is red, right? Man, it's getting cold up here. Oh, green apple. Oh, shit, man. I am uneducated in the ways of Skittles. Whoa, you guys just see this shit? I don't know if that accomplished anything. Green was originally lime. They replaced it with green apple and they finally back with lime. Damn, okay. I think I might have preferred apple. I just like apple flavor. In first grade, I had these markers that smelled, they were, you know, the markers that smelled like real stuff. And the green marker was like smelled like apple, and it smelled so good that I licked the marker. The marker smelled so good that I licked it. So I definitely am a green apple man. It tasted like shit though. Unlike a Switch cartridge, man, Switch cartridges taste good. Oh, that's a great question. Are we banning like those dyes? Well, the thing about Skittles, they're made from real fruit. They're made from real fruit. Actually, they're definitely not. Resident brain worm. Ask the worm. I guess that's something they've wanted to people have been talking about doing for a long time. I haven't really researched it enough to know the science. The worm. Back in the 90s, the worm was Dennis Rodman. But now the worm is RFK because he actually has a fucking worm. Where is Elder Scrolls 6? We're waiting. Nice, he got us some sword experience in before she just annihilates everyone. We're in a weird era where like they're announcing these huge sequels like years before they come out, and then they just never come out, like GTA 6. Elder Scrolls 6, Dragon Quest 12 is banging. They're too busy getting it on. I wonder if they could ever live up to the hype though at this point. They're still making so much money off of GTA 5. I think GTA 5 still makes a shit ton of money. Okay, I'm gonna go on a Skittle run in a second here. They're just downstairs. Ba-boom. Bada bing. I love the look of the dithered shadows. There's a lot of dithering all over this. It's kind of an acquired taste. But I have acquired it, my friends. Oh fuck, I was about to go on my Skittle run. Ski toddled. We are. I'm gonna go. All right, we're gonna do a little skittling here. What the fuck? This is a huge area. God damn. Luckily, I can just keep coming back here and refilling my MP. All right. It's skittle time, baby. I'm gonna skittle. We'll be back in a sec. Fucking A. What we're talking about, baby. Skittles and ibuprofen, dude. That's how I bought these, dude. That's how I bought these. Skittles are the ibuprofen. Oh, fucking A. It smells so good, dude. This is about to turn into a Skittle fetish stream. They are the ibuprofen. Damn. It is lime. It is lime. I don't remember. I haven't seen a Skittles commercial in a long time. Remember they would start raining Skittles? Taste the motherfucking rainbow. There's not a yellow or an orange anywhere. It's heaven. It's so fucking good. So fucking good. I think it's pretty unanimous. Although, some people are mixed on orange. Some people are mixed on orange. This is a good game for Skittles. Yeah, it's definitely lime. Samuel L. Jackson blows the guy's head off. Motherfucker. Hardly know her. What time to... Mm. I'm sure Hardly Knower Bot knows at least one motherfucker. Oh, really? Did they... They're fucking with Starburst? Is nothing sacred? I feel like Starburst follow the same color paradigm as Skittles. Oh, really? Red used to not be strawberry, if I follow. Oh no. Oh no. Oh fuck, these are good. Oh really? Well, pink strawberry is hella good. You can get a package that's just all pink strawberry, but there's such thing as too much of a good thing. Wow. That's a hot take. Okay. What are your rankings? What are your strawberry or Starburst ranking? I am more likely to eat a yellow Starburst than I am a yellow Skittle. Oh yeah, cherry's good. Okay. That's definitely a hot take, but I respect it. Cherry's definitely really good. Mmm. Yo, nice, dude. I'm just eating some Skittles, man. I'm just eating some Skittles. I didn't realize Denny had a T-bone steak. That sounds hella good. We're big Skittle fans. So that was a dead end. Sounds like a Skittle issue. Mm-hmm. Yeah. I'd go for some steak, man. Steak and Skittles, hell of a combination. I think this is 16 ounce. Yeah, this is 16 ounce, baby. Coma, coma. Oh shit, she's out of baboom. The thing is, you just gotta pace yourself. Oh, fuck. Oh, nice. Oh, fuck, there was an orange. I thought Mama was supposed to protect me from the oranges. Oh, thank you, Koritz, for following. Was that a while ago? I really should have gotten water. Skittles come from Zimbabwe. It's true. Actually, I have no idea. This has a lot of carbs, dude. Damn. I should have never looked at the label on these Skittles, man. That was a huge mistake. I'm having some buyer's remorse. This area is fucking gigantic, good lord. They're real interesting. Would you say that Starbursts are better for your teeth than Skittles? Guess we're doing this. I was big into Skittles like last year at one point, then I kind of tapered off, but old habits die hard. I'm kind of relapsing. Yeah. They're an interesting, they're hard on the outside. Fuck. Do I eat the entire thing? I'm so close. This area is such a labyrinth, wow. Cool, everyone got some experience. Oh, damn good. I gotta stop. Self-control is really tough when it comes to Skittles, but fuck, I will regret it. I'm already kind of regretting it. Fuck, okay. Maybe I should finish it. You're like the devil and the angel on my shoulder. Finish the Skittles. Yeah, I probably should, honestly, like... Then there will no longer be the temptation. I know. Fuck. Oh, there we go. Oh, that's what we did with the snowball. The snowball connected this area. Oh, and there's treasure. Fuck, we just got ambushed. I know, I just wanted someone to push me. That's the thing about chaos. All it takes is a little push. Fucking A, okay. Oh, this is a great opportunity for Fire Whip. Whip it good. Before this dude can hit her, she's gonna Fire Whip him. Damn, that hit hella people. He's gonna do some fire shit too. Oh man, I don't know. Fuck. Those were damn good though. I cannot buy any more of those. It's gonna get dangerous. Experience charm. I never equip that shit, but I probably should be. This area is insanely huge. I have no idea how to get back. Mountain Ape. You know, he has a ton of fire. He's got that fire dog. You've got some shit too. Yeah, we'll burn you up, baby. No, they're gonna die before Justin can get his sword attack in. I didn't think that through. It's not the end of the world though. Oh no, he can still get his attack in. Nice, we just learned sword level up, fire level up. Let's go. We learned a new fire spell. Where the fuck did we come from? Clearly not this way. Oh, we found the way out of here. Real quick. Iceberg. I should go do that too. What is it? The 16th tomorrow? What is it? Oh, your shit recharges on the 19th. Mine already recharged. These fuckers. Fire burner. Let's do it. Oh, I forgot it's St. Patrick's Day. I haven't drinking since the surgery, but I'm probably going to this weekend with the lady. You know what? Let's do this attack power of a friend. What are you drinking? Anything good tonight? I forgot that it's St. Patrick's Day. What would have been a good St. Patrick's Day video game? Damn. This character is pretty good. Tapper. I don't know, like Jake Tapper. I don't know Tapper. Oh, this was just a dead end? I doubt I explored everything there, but I've had my fun. Should we go to the village or Zilparda? Oh, a bartending game? That would be perfect. That would be perfect. Oh, this is a cool village. This here's the village of Lane. Purty, ain't it? The men of Lane are real smart. Especially the three wise men. Ain't hardly no question they can't answer. Wanna ask them something? Three wise men, eh? Maybe we can tell us something about a Lent. Oh yeah. I think there's a high probability of that happening. Oh, this is her hometown. A little bit, I'll clean up and start work. They had to change it to root beer for the kids. It was actually sponsored by Budweiser. That would have been like the next Pepsi, man. Probably better than Pepsi, man. I was on my way home. Hey, Justin boy. Why does she have a southern accent? Nice. These villages are huge with a ton of NPCs, and I feel like I need to talk to everyone, but we'll see if I actually do it. The stout ladies of Lane would ever get tired. You're kidding, right? Of course we get tired, just like anyone else. In Lane, it's only the men who don't get tired. Oh, I feel you, Reaper. Autocorrect's like more, it creates more problems than it solves. And especially when you're like, yeah, typing out something Japanese or something from a fantasy game. But I can usually make sense of what people are saying if there are typos. Not aimed at you specifically. Okay. How much money we have? Mink coat. Ogre helm. Ogre boot. Yeah, she's gonna take that. This guy was dying a shit ton. Did we just... Oh, we got more shit. Yeah, let's, we can sell. Sell rest nut. Jewel value unknown. Sell that shit. Oh, nice. Sell that shit. Oh, I had a ton of stuff to sell. Water for charm. La hammer. I don't think it lets you sell stuff that's equipped. At least I hope that doesn't. Oh, they've been giving us a ton of this shit. Okay, what's going on with the weapons? Really? No one? It's not good for anyone. That might be good. Damn, she should go hammer time. Damn. Oh, she's going axe. Well, there goes most of our money. Oh, we should use the mana egg. That was a really weird combo. Okay. Is any of this worth it? Let's bail. Vacant house. Why did they bother putting a vacant house in here, and why does the music stop? I smell a cutscene. Darling. Darling, I miss you so much. Miss you so, honey bunch. What, is she married to a literal cow? Those animations were so good. I love that they spent the time to draw all those animations just for like this 1 second scene. I missed those bulging muscles of yours, so when I was away I could hardly sleep none. I miss you too, Milda. Without you napping next to me, I could hardly read a line. We'll finally be able to have a nice dinner together. Together. Wait, you don't mean they're fucking. Where are my manners? Y'all forgive me now. It's just been so long. Allow me to introduce you. This is one of the 3 wise men, my honey bunch sweetheart, Darlin. Darlin, these are my new friends, Justin, Fina, and Rap. Howdy, y'all. Thank you for taking care of my Milda. Welcome to Lane in our home. A talking bull? Reckon you're the ones who stopped the Tower of Doom. I speak for all the folks in saying we're in your debt, Justin, Fina, and Rap of Cafu. Don't mention it. We handle characters like that all the time, no problem. Darling is when he have too many Skittles and steaks. I could go for some steak now. We've been trying to find out what was petrifying things. We didn't know the tower had a terrifying monster. Gaia, what is that thing? You and that Guido fella, is that PC? Said, y'all seen people in forests turn to stone, ain't that right? Well, that might just have something to do with why the ancient Angelou disappeared from the land. Why, darling, these young'uns are just on a journey to search for the ancient civilization of Angelou. Before we talk about Angelou, something I've been meaning to ask. What's that stone y'all have there? This is called the Spirit Stone. It's a keepsake from my father. I knew it, the mythical Spirit Stone. It really does exist. I owe everything to it. My meeting with Liette, my quest for a Lent. And look, I have the key too. What? The medal. It's the key to the legendary Shrine of Angelou, the Medal of Wisdom. But it was never found. How can it be? It was Liette who told me to take this and come to a Lent. I never would have thought it. The Spirit Stone, Liette, and the Medal of Wisdom. Well, it's plain to see that y'all are the chosen one to go to Angelou. The chosen one to go to Angelou? Me? It seems as it's our duty as the three wise men of Lane to teach you all we know about Angelou. It's the least we can do. Besides thanking y'all for saving the Kafu forest. Justin boy, ain't you got some questions? Who are the Ikarians? We saw an Ikarian in Kafu. He said duty. A girl named Lean. Now just a minute, Justin boy. What did you just say? Did you say Ikarian? So it's true, when the power of the Spirit Stone gathers in one, there shall an Ikarian be born. I've seen another one, Liette, two Ikarians, Lean and Liette. What is an Ikarian? Now hold on there, Justin boy. Liette ain't no Ikarian. Why, she's the priestess of the Shrine of Lent. I had no idea. How can we get the petrified? We thought we would find the answer once we go to Lent. But we cannot get to the key to open the door. Only the one worthy of receiving the key from Liette is able to enter. The one who is worthy, that's you, Justin boy. You mean I'm the only one who can save those who are petrified? Justin boy. What's Gaia have to do with Angelou? The ancient Angelou prospered thanks to a great power, but they were destroyed by that same power. I believe that it was a power that weren't meant for no human beings. A great power? Is it the Gaia? This is better best answered by Old Master Derlin. He's an expert on Angelou history. I see. Then let's go talk to this Derlin guy. I'm the only one who can go to a Lent. How can that be? How do I get there? Tell me, darling. Haste makes waste. Justin boy, the time will come. You'll be able to go to a Lent. Because you're the chosen one. Kentucky Fried Fuck. Ain't you a bear with athlete's foot? Calm down, boy. Darlin knows what he's talking about. Suppose you're right. Sorry, darling, Milda, thanks. There's plenty to learn before you find the way to a Lent. Rest yourselves here a spell, boy. Talk to the other two wise men. You can have the house near the gate. Suppose y'all ought to see Derlin first. He's the wise man who knows about the wisdom of Angelou. Alright, let's go, boy. We're gonna see a lot of each other. Like it or not. Two doors to the west, y'all see an axe stand in there? There's young'uns playing in front, can't miss it. Derlin's house. Okay, let's find a save point. This is really a gorgeous, gorgeous game. Oh shit, Loverish! Oh shit, Loverish, what's up? Cat pics. Willie is Wiley. I know these people. How you doing, guys? Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the giant eat ass. Thank you for the giant eat ass. All CubeDude people probably already know Loverish, but she's one of my favorite people. How you doing, Rish? What were you doing tonight, Rish? Whisker Squadron. Okay. I see you venturing outside the realm of retro, and like I'm like, what are these? There are games still being made. There have been games that have been made since Ocarina of Time. I'm shocked to learn it. I thought it said grandma in the title. This is Grandia, guys. This is Grandia. Galentine! It's time to unshrimp. Thank you, guys. CubeDude has been doing a lot of unshrimping. CubeDude was recently in a cycling collision and just had surgery. I'm feeling a lot better. I'm in a sling. I'm slinging it pretty hard. But I feel a lot better after the surgery. We're gonna find out if I have a scar in about a week when I get the stitches out. I think I'm gonna have a dope scar, but I've got like big bandage under here. I'm not gonna like gross you guys out with that. I'm finally starting to feel like a little more like myself, so some Kratos scar. I know I would love some Kratos scars. We got some new sub badges. Oh, you have the 1 year badge. Look at Loverish, you have the 1 year badge now, which is an animated picture of Goemon. And look what's back. Back by popular demand. It's the Jork emote. The Jork emote is back by popular demand. We are like nearly 60 hours into this playthrough. Nice PlayStation buttons. Nice PlayStation buttons. Who are these? Oh, I should have guessed. DG, the queen of PlayStation. Great streamer. That's cool. Between games, it seemed like Xenosaga was going over really well. You guys, Rish is doing Xenosaga. It's so fun. So Grandia is on both Saturn and PS1, but the Saturn version looks so much better. It was originally designed for Saturn. And it's made by the same guys who made Lunar, if you're fans of the Lunar games, which I definitely am. Push the buttons faster. 3 Xenosaga days in a row. I feel like the community wouldn't object to 3 Xenosagas in a row. This game looks a bit like Xenogears, which had 2D sprites in a 3D environment. Hold on, we did save it. So I'm only like about 5 or 6 days away from out of surgery, guys. So I don't know how much I'm going to push it tonight, but since we got this awesome raid, I'm gonna keep going a little longer. Oh yeah, who's ready for some exposition, guys? Time to hit the hay. Oh wait, that's not what I meant to do. You know, you can take the CubeDude away from the Saturn, but you can't take the Saturn away from the CubeDude. I just have to play some Saturn. I really appreciate the raid and the kind words. Loverish sent me the nicest message, guys. Loverish sent me the nicest message, like, just like, hey, I'm thinking of you. I hope you're doing well. Like that made me happy. To know Loverish is a true friend. I'm feeling pretty good. I just ate an absurd amount of Skittles and ibuprofen. Hell of a combination, Skittles and ibuprofen. So I probably got like another hour or so in me. I have to admit, I was shocked at first, but now I can see how wonderful everyone in Lane is. We're like 60 hours into this. Girl dinner is Skittles and ibuprofen. That's so funny. That's more like it, Fina. We's all good folks here. We've taken a liking to you too. They speak with a Bayou dialect here. Thank you, Milda. How beautiful. So neat and tidy. With people like Milda, I'm beginning to understand. Yeah. If you've got any post-stream Skittle needs to take care of, you know, first time I saw the guys around here, I thought they must eat grass or something. Eat grass? Did he just say eat grass? I think he meant to say, you know what I think he meant to say? Boom, baby. I'm basically just doing Tylenol, Advil, and ibuprofen. They did give me like some Oxycontin, but I didn't really want to do the Oxycontin. I don't think I needed it. I had like a nerve catheter. They put like a nerve blocker in my shoulder for like 3 days. And my like whole left arm was numb for like 3 days. Thank you, Cat Picks. I really appreciate that. But now that the catheter's out, I'm feeling like more like a human being again. I thought, hey, they must know eat grass or something, you know? But they eat meat just like everybody else. You tell that just by looking at Milda and Darlin. No one gets that strong by just eating grass. They're also eating ass. Don't think we eat meat at all the time. We keep those animals for their milk more than anything else. It's cold here in Lane. We find ways to be sure we have enough food or something. These dinner scenes are just for exposition, but they're kind of fun. Pretty good, huh? The food here in Lane is the lip smacking best. It'll make you strong too. Wait a minute, this wouldn't be beef, would it? That would be cannibalism. Cannibalism? Maybe y'all could find out his name from the herdsman rap. Your wisdom teeth on your food, Dan. That's pretty badass, Zeke. I'm pretty sure I took Oxy after the wisdom. I had my wisdom teeth pulled, but that was like, I was in high school. It was such a long time ago. You're just a little too out of it on Oxy. Time to hit that old hay. Do. Let's real quick save it. Let's see how many hours deep are we into this. We're coming up on 60. We should get to 60 tonight, guys. This has been a multi-year playthrough. Just chipping away at this every so often. Balls hours deep. 100. A lot of people wait till later to get their wisdom teeth out. I don't know if there's like an exact science to that. Okay, real quick, I'm gonna get some water, guys, and go to the bathroom. But then we're gonna keep grinding on Grandia. We're gonna keep grinding on Grandia, guys. So stay tight. I'll be back. Yo. Okay, we had to get some water. We had to hydrate, as the kids say. Yo, AW1, thank you so much.
Jesus wept.
Yo, what's up, Kazu? And thank you so much for the bits. Yeah, I had a cycling collision. I collided with two other cyclists. and I had to have surgery. I broke my collarbone. It was kind of some bullshit. Thank you, Desi.
Nintendo's I just resubscribed for 11 months. I'd love to hydrate you, gay daddy, gay spray CubeDude Flexel.
You're about to have the new 1 year and 12-month anniversary.
Jesus wept.
Thank you so much. Oh my god. Thank you so much, AW1 for the bits, Desi for the sub. Good to see you, Desi. We all have all new subscriber badges right now, guys. We have all new subscriber badges. You got your wisdom teeth out in your 20s. Thank you. You know, I feel so much better after the surgery. It's like, yeah, it's annoying. Having the sling is annoying, but it just already feels better. It's gonna heal a lot faster. So yeah, right now you have you probably recognize the 9-month badge, Desi. Desi is a Goemon veteran. It's the elephant from Goemon. And then the 12-year anniversary, basically all my badges are now Goemon related. I don't know if you can you go back and do the previous, like, can you equip the like 6-month badge if you want? We should just make the Goihole a badge. Yeah, so the surgery went well, and like I didn't take any, like, they gave me oxy and stuff. I didn't feel like I really needed it. I had this weird thing that like it was a nerve blocker that went into my neck, which that's where that band-aid is from, the nerve blocker. And I basically could not feel my entire left arm for 3 days straight, which was so weird. I would wake up and my leg, I was like, does my left hand still exist? That was the weirdest fucking feeling, but thank God that's out. The worst is over. So I had a cycling collision late at night. I was riding back to my car after dark, and I collided with these two fucking drunk-ass bros who didn't have their bike lights on. And I was kind of in my own world. I had my headphones on, and then I like looked up and I'm like, oh shit, is that like two guys on bikes? Yeah, they were fucking morons, dude. And they're biking like side by side. They're biking side by side. They were like in the middle of the road, or in the middle of the bike trail. I'm like, oh shit, like, I remember seeing them and thinking like, I should probably move or something. And then the next thing I knew, like, I remember the collision, like my head hitting the fucking ground. I had my helmet on, thank God, but I remember my helmet hitting the ground and being like, oh, this is gonna suck. And then like I was like, oh shit, my collarbone really hurts, like something's wrong. It was terrible. Yeah, they were super wasted. They stopped and they tried to talk to me, and they were like, yeah, we're just out at these like spots in Kenmore, and like they were clearly trashed, and they were like, we're really great for not riding off and shit. I was so out of it. It like, I had the wind knocked out of me. It sucked. Yeah, I'm definitely not happy about them, but yeah, it sucks. It's definitely throwing a wrench into a lot of shit, but nothing is gonna stop me from playing Sega Saturn. You can take the CubeDude out of the Saturn, but you can't take the Saturn out of the CubeDude. No amount of surgery or bone breaking is gonna come between me and this playthrough of Grandia. So yeah, thank you for being here. Yeah, these fucking jabronis. They're total jabronis. Shout out. Whoa, shout out the Desi. Doing this with one hand is super annoying. Okay, Nintendo, Desi, my man. Thank you for shouting out Desi, Motu. Oh, is this your first playthrough of Kingdom Hearts? Okay. Oh, my controller fell asleep. Whoa. Yeah, no problem. All right, who's ready for some exposition? The water looks pretty cool. It's just like a weird texture. Who's ready for some exposition, guys? That's awesome. I only did the first one back when it came out, but I remember liking it. Oh shit, we had a hype train. Thank you anyone who supported that. Ark, who am I? Now just get a hold of yourself, Master Dorlin. There'll be no talking like this. Wait, what the fuck? He's supposed to be one of the wise men. What is it zooming in on here? This house is so cool. It's like a little diorama. I think we got to talk to the other wise man first. Who was... No. It was right here. Durlin. Root of Mogi, leaf of Lulu, and to top it off, oh hello. Haha, you're humming. Humming's a darn sight better than your research, Durlin. What's that, botanicals? These are medicinal herbs. I just can't get enough of this research on Angelou. Who are the youngins, Milda? Now, where are my manners? Let me introduce you to my friends Justin, Fina, and Rat from the Tower of Doom incident. You go there's twin towers in this game. You go to twin towers in this game. Nice to meet you. Say, we've heard that you're an expert in Angelunian history. And we would like to say no more, Justin boy. I've heard all about y'all from that Mogai merchant feller. So we're like famous? Wait, a Mogai? Guido? A perchance? Is that PC? It's true that the situation in Kafu is very similar to the ending of the Angeluian civilization. So then it was the Gaia's power that destroyed Angelou as well. I think y'all hit the nail on the head. But even if it was Gaia, what's with all the people petrified? We know that just before the Angelou disappeared, an abnormal drop in the number of spirits was seen. In other words, we think this drop in the number of spirits was the cause of the petrification. Wait, could it be then the Gaia grows by absorbing the spirits? That's a clever observation. If you look at it that way, things start to make sense. Then is there a way to return petrified people to normal? Well, if petrification is caused by the loss of the spirit, then restoring the spirit should return them to normal. The words of yours say how to return the spirit. You mean it's all written somewhere? But the passage is torn, I can't read it. What? Hey, if you're pulling a fast one, we're eating roast beef tonight. What does the roast beef have to do? Simmer down there, boy. No one's saying there ain't no way. Maybe if you went to a land or... So we do need to go to a land, but the problem is we don't know how to get there. Or Dorlin's the one who knows about how to get to a land. The problem is, well, it can't hurt for you to just go and see him anyway. You might get something out of him. All right then, let's go, Durlin. Thank you for all your help. And now we're gonna go talk to that other guy. Got it real bad for that Liet Gao y'all talk about. Y'all think he'd have more senses. Problem is, ain't sure if you can tell how much just now, but you never can tell. Dorlin's Tower, the southeast, yeah. Master Dorlin, my friend here wants you to tell him how to get to Alent. Oh, Alent, masters of the wisdom of Angelou, place of the shrine of the Icarians. That's it. If you know the way, it might help the youngest find a cure for all them petrified folks. I was told to come to a Lent, you see, by Liette. What, by Liette? You're certain it was Liette? You must tell me about her. Were her eyes brown, green, or were they blue? Yeah, you've been enjoying Desi's first playthrough of Kingdom Hearts. I remember you did Kingdom Hearts not too long ago. Oh, Liette, beautiful Liette. This cow person loves Liette. What? So you are Mistress Liette. You look exactly as I pictured you, exactly. No, wait, I'm Justin, and this is Fina and Rap. Anyway, we want to get to a Lent. Yes, go, young ones, from the Rainbow Spring to a Lent. Go to meet the beauteous Liette. I almost crashed out when he picked FF10 first. Are you about to do FF10? I really want to do FF10 too. FF10 2 is definitely on my radar. I played through FF10 when it came out. I don't know. I should revisit it because I feel like I didn't connect with that game the same way that most people did. Oh, too bad he sprinkly things. Yeah, I love it. Takes some balls to stream JRPGs. Like, I love JRPGs, but like, it's the general audience isn't crazy about JRPGs. Has been my experience. I'm really impressed that you've got people super engaged in Xenosaga. Yeah, I'm with you. I do think it can be a little tricky to get people engaged in JRPGs in the retro category. With your beggar mug, you're too funny. Loverish is so funny. Go, young ones, from the Rainbow Spring to one that go the beauty. Yeah. Now remember about Liette. What, do you know something? Milda, are you sure this guy's alright? Well, something is wrong. He's been like this ever since he left his horn in the lower village. His horn? I smell a side quest. You're right. No horns and no horn, no information. That's about the size of it. A wise man horns hold his knowledge, right, Master Dorlan? Take a sip. Take a sip. We're just drinking water tonight. Although I definitely indulged in way too many Skittles. I still have some left. I don't know if I can like consume any more of these. I didn't realize how many. I made the mistake of looking at the nutritional facts. Dude, these have so many carbs and like a majority of it is from sugar. Girl dinner. Diddly dee, diddly do. Wake up, Master Dorlan. Don't fall asleep with your eyes. I know, dude. I ate pretty well. I haven't been eating much Skittles. I've been eating a lot of protein. We're not getting anywhere, lower village or not. We have to go get this geezer's horn. Is geezer still PC rap, right? We will do no good just to sit around here. All right, then, let's go. This house is really cool. It's like a little diorama. That's how you got resident a meal. I know candy has sugar. Who would have thought? I just didn't realize like the gross proportion of sugar and carbs to, I mean, that's pretty much all it is. Sugar, carbs, and sodium and fat. I don't know. I'm just, ignorance is bliss. I feel like the world was better before I read the nutritional label on the back of the Skittles. The lower village used to be Lane. Sure was a right good place, but years ago, something real bad. Oh, dude, nice. What's your favorite color gummy bear? The white gummy bears are pretty good. Big gashes need sugar. They do. We had to pull out, so we all moved up here to the village we live in now. Now that I think of it, it must have been Gaia that caused it all. So our village must be in the same situation then. Where's the lower village? It's just southeast of the village gate. Just go out the gate and you'll find it. Okay. Is this going to involve battling enemies? Grape is like consistent. Like anything that's red, pink, purple is good. And then the white gummy bear is pretty good. Oh, look at this cute little animal. Slack Bee, she's in love with the cow. Let's talk to the blacksmith. Yeah, I like a green Jolly Rancher. When my husband gets to thinking, his breath can get kind of heavy. I kind of like that actually. But he goes to snorting. We have a little arrangement. He keeps the forge with his snorting, and I hammer the iron. Smart, huh? Okay, that's kind of hot. Whatever floats your boat. Okay, I think we gotta go out the way we came in. Look at this little bull kid. It's kind of adorbs. One thing I admire about Ghost Milk playing a JRPG is he talks to all the townsfolk. I just don't have that in me. It's important though in a JRPG, but I just don't. Some people, I don't have that in me. Little milk steaks. Oh, is he playing Onimusha right now? I need him to, you know, encourage me to talk to the town folks. All right, real quick, let's save this. Where was the inn? I think that was the inn. There'll probably be a save point, but I think the vacant house they said was gonna be ours. The music just stops in here. Ghosty Musha, Milky Musha. Abandoned Lane Village. What the heck is this? Was this ever a village? Sure was, Justin Boy, as big as the one we live in now. Come to think of it, it was a lot prettier too. This is worse than the petrified forest. Darlin says here space is warped and twisted. Monsters live here too. Let's do it, Milda, we have to do it. You're right, Justin Boy, but be careful now. You hear there are wormy-like critters around, and Dorlin's house was the furthest from the gate, so we got a long ways to go. God damn. All right, let's just check this out. So close to 60 hours. Do we want to touch it? What is this? Oh, that's the way out. No. I just wasn't sure what that was. Oh, the fuck? Oh, they disappear? Ba-boom, baby. Ooh, okay. Is this still one hit kill? I love it. I think the downside to just doing this one hit kill spell over and over is that the other party members aren't going to get as much experience And you need to specifically level up like their sword ability. Everyone needs to level up. But I like that we can just recover. We can just use our like most potent spell and then just recover all our MP. You know what? What is Runner? Oh, she hasn't done any wind spells yet. I think since these guys are hovering, they're gonna be susceptible to wind. These dogs, there's so much dithering on these dogs. She learned Crackle. That was quick. Nice. Killing machine. Yo, I've been capturing this at 30 frames per second. What was I thinking? I was like, why does the frame rate look so slow? It was 30 frames per second. Good lord, I was like, why is it so slow? That's so much better. Oh, we got a house. Oh, that just took us elsewhere? It's gremlin time. Ooh, Ice Slash. Let's rock. Oh wow, that was nuts. Whoa, okay, well, time for her to start wind maxing. Fina is going to be wind maxing. Yo, what's up, X-Band? You're in the right place. I love some Saturn too. Oh, why would I was gonna show you my Saturn. This is my Japanese Saturn with a Fenrir. Going into the RetroTink 4K. This is the best version of the game. Saturn fucks. Nice, you have the satiator. I almost got the satiator. I think the satiator hadn't come out yet when I got this set up. But if it was out, I would have gotten the satiator. Oh, the action replay cheats were nice. You have the Chinese bootleg satiator. The satiator doesn't work with the action replay cheats. When I did Lunar on Saturn, I like got infinite money, which was a little helpful. That was the only time I used it. Although it would have been helpful on something like a stall, which is just such a hard game. God. Wow, okay. Are we just back where we started? I need to make another attempt at a stall. Grandia is rad. It's definitely a game that's best experienced on the Saturn. For funsies. A stall was tough. There was some cheat you could use to get 99 lives that I kind of want to try. These are firehounds. Yeah, very precise with the jumps. So let's use some mice. Yeah, that game has such a cool visual style. It's almost like a little Jim Henson, a little Dark Crystal. Yo, thank you, Dark X-Band. It's a little Dark Crystal. Yeah, it's like, I mean, that was the sort of game that the Saturn was made for, is like a stall. The DLSS 5 shit is so funny. Oh god. My whole timeline is just the DLSS 5 stuff. I feel like there are a few scenarios where it might actually be good. We were talking about this earlier. Like on a sports video game, like Madden or something, that's supposed to look realistic. Those are supposed to be real people. But yeah, it's pretty dog shit. This game with DLSS 5, that's so funny. What's going on, Hallwoods? Okay, this is where we came from. This is quite the labyrinth. This place is trippy. Oh, and that's the beginning of this whole area. Oh, here we go. This is new. These spazzy little enemies. Vantos. Justin is sword maxing. Fina is she's wind maxing. Damn, her wind spell has a long way to go, dude. I haven't really decided what this guy's gonna do going forward. I don't think this person's gonna be in the party for much longer. So I better unequip them at some point. Oh shit, she should baboom max. You know what, actually we're gonna whip max. A hyper-realistic looking Grandia would be so cursed. Did we just get? I don't know what we just got. I'm guessing money. Oh, this is trippy as balls, dude. This is like the end of 2001 Space Odyssey. Oh, you can go through these cubes? CubeDude can go through these cubes? Oh, we should have tried that. There were cubes earlier. I'm afraid I can't do that, dude. A little of that. You assume that I was asking him what you've been up to. You assume that I was taking an interest. Which I don't know. I don't know if that's an assumption you want to make. No, I lurk on all the Holowitz streams. I see you doing this. I see you doing a lot of you were doing Code Veronica. What'd you think of Code Veronica? Oh, I did. Okay, no, I did ask. You just had your affiliate anniversary. I'm a huge Code Veronica fan, dude. I just remember how exciting that it was when that game came out. It was the first Resident Evil that wasn't on PlayStation. Dude, one dude, a recommended streamer, a funny motherfucker. You guys should all be following Holowitz. You just said the real Resident Evil 3. I got that. My brother and I got that for Dreamcast the day it came out. And it did not disappoint. It's a hard game though. It's one of the harder of the classics. I recently tried Outbreak. Dude, Outbreak is awesome. Like this is like spazzing out or something. The Firehounds. Soft lock galore. My brother and I got soft locked on the boss on the airplane. The airplane boss really messed us up. The final boss in Code Veronica is such a pain in the ass too. I was watching someone try to beat that again and it was giving me PTSD. Yeah, even if you have a ton of items, it's really tricky. Yeah, in the second playthrough, yeah, totally. Well, I beat it on Dreamcast and then I did the GameCube version. I was trying to read what was different in the GameCube version. There are a few changes, like I think the voice acting might be a little different, or like one of the cutscenes might be different. It's nothing that important though. The bonus content in Code Veronica is pretty cool. You can play, there's like a first person, like gauntlet. Just a total first person gauntlet. Yeah, unfortunately, the Steve voice actor might be the all-time worst voice actor. That might be the goofiest voice acting in a video game ever. Which, I mean, there's a lot of competition, man, like Mega Man X4. Father, I know. That needs to be a redeem. If they do remake it, I hope they keep Steve super goofy. You know they're not going to, but... And then you've got the like cross-dressing twin or whatever. Is this the horn? Oh, warp staff. Wait, who? That it was truly mind-blowing though when that game came out. It was the first fully 3D Resident Evil. The first one not on a PlayStation console. Warps in combat. Oh hell no. We're sticking with this huge ass axe. So that was for nothing, pretty much. This environment is making me nauseous. Oh. We got money. We got money. Oh, we got more stuff over here. You know there's gonna be a boss here, so I'm saving some of her magic. She's wind maxing. I love the way the spells in this game look, but they take forever sometimes. That one wasn't too bad. The higher powered spells go on so long, like FF7 summon spell long. Oh, we should do some lightning, dog. He needs to lightning max. Boom. Nice, we leveled up some magic. Everybody wins. Yeah. The fuck is this shit? Okay. Oh, warp space 2? Whoa. Oh, and a save point? I'll take it. Let's just see what was in warp space. What else was over here? This is getting really trippy. Oh, that was all. Are we at 60 hours? Yo, we're officially at 60 hours in this playthrough. Probably 40 more to go. The fuck? We got like a panda up in here? Can't let them ambush me. Yet they managed to get the first attack. Alright, we're babooming. We are babooming. Big dog. I'm going back to recover my magic. It's so easy to abuse those save points. Please be a permanent stat increase. No, discard. And these dudes is all petrified. We're booming. We're just going boom boom, baby. I'm running out of patience. Okay. A bada bing. I need that gold, dude. Oh, big treasure. Oh, did I buy one of these? I feel like I bought one of those when I could have gotten it for free. Okay, well, he can use it. She'll use that. Everybody wins. Oh, these are some good shit here. What does this do? +5 attack. Okay. You know, we're not fucking with accessories right now. The time for fucking with accessories is long over. Sticking with what we got. Gonna get this gold. Let's see what's over here. Stat boost, stat boost. Yeah. Who's gonna get the stat boost? Giving it to this guy. Because I think that lady leaves the party. I gotta remember to unequip all her stuff. Whoa! Whoa! Is this like a mariachi cactus? Amazing enemy, mariachi cactus. Oh, I forgot about Halnado. Fucking A, Earth level up, let's go. Mariachi cactuses were very popular in the late 90s. The closest thing I can think of is like Cactar in Final Fantasy, obviously. Great enemy though. This game ceases to disappoint. Early 2000s. I'm waiting for the mariachi cactus revival. Oh, yeah, that's right. Marvel vs. Capcom 2 had something. So let's we need to Hal NATO Max. He's gonna wind Max. She's just gonna whip Max. I'm out here waiting for the mariachi cactus revival. Feel like I can't go back. There's some disappearing cubes. Let's see what's over here. I have this awful habit of needing to explore like every crevice. Which is great in an RPG, honestly. I love the way the dithering looks in this game. I mentioned it a couple times already, but the shadows are just made up entirely of these little squares. It's kind of an acquired taste, but one I have very much acquired. You can even see dithering there. It's a cool aesthetic. I guess it was a limitation, but I thought it was cool. Ooh, is this another no return? Whoa. Yeah, the quad-based polygons, that's right. Whoa, what the fuck? PlayStation had triangle polys and these were quad-based polys. Whoa. I'm so confused. I think I've been here before though. Mariachi cactus. Bring it on, dude. Bring it on. Everyone's just spamming attacks. I need to like keep evolving my magic, but it's just so time consuming. The spells take forever to cast. This is the best enemy I've ever seen in a JRPG. Amazing, dude. I like how they break out into song. Do 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 diddle do. Boo ba doo boo boo. So wait, where did we come from? Where did we go? Cotton Eye Joe. Yo, who you calling Cotton Eye Joe, man? Yeah, is this familiar? I don't even know what's familiar anymore. Okay, we're back here. We are officially back here. Yeah, here we go. Here we go. And that was like the lambus bread was up there. I ain't trying to fight them. I ain't trying to fight them. Yeah, and then we went over here. Real quick, there was like some pathway I did not venture down. Yeah, I didn't venture down this. One of these leads. Yeah, okay. Venture down these nuts. Hardly know her. We need a D's nuts bot. We have a hardly know her bot. Where's my D's nuts bot? Man, I ain't trying to win max with this hoe. Just like not even trying to win max this hoe. Well, that animation. Oh, that sucks. And it knocks them back in the turn order. No bueno. Gotta pay extra for the D's nuts bot. Too funny. This happened last time. We get trapped in the cube. Talking about quad-based polygons. Then I went where, oh, I think this might be where we want to go. Oh, fuck. Look at all these doors, dude. Not, you can only go in like one of them, or maybe none of them. We got centaurs. Jokers to the left of me, centaurs to the right. Here I am. Stuck in the middle of the cube. I was just spamming attack. Damn. I'm just mashing the buttons. Like, skip this shit, dude. Here we go. Whoa. Whoa. The new OBS update's pretty cool. They make it a lot easier to like monitor audio sources. This seems like a boss. No. That seems more like a whale penis. Definitely getting whale penis vibes. It's also making it harder to like, where's my shit at, man? Here we go. Yo, bada bing. Brilliant. Fire level up. We need a Gotham bot. Hardly Knower bot. D's Nuts bot. We're just spoiled with bots. Plentiful bots. Benevolent bots. Yeah, I guess we'll fuck with this. What do we got here? Yo, defense fruit. Who's getting this? That party member kind of blows, so we're boosting him. Avoid the whale penis. A treasure chest? Iron clog. Yeah, can we do an AI bot? It's really those three things. Iron clogs, man. Oh, fuck. Their movement just turns to absolute shit, but... I still am processing that the Hardly Knower bot is back. I'm gonna treat her right this time. I'm never gonna let her down. Never gonna give her up. Damn, that fucked. Alright, let's find this whale penis and put it and kill it once and for all. Let's go. Oh, there was just an... Oh, we got the mariachi cactus. Best enemy ever. We just mobbing. Look it, we are a fucking mob. We are a mean unit. It's so much faster when you don't cast spells, but then you're not elemental maxing. Lambus bread? Prime rib, baby. Discard. Eleanor! Eleanor, thank you for the sub. I don't know what happened to my notification. I am feeling a bit better. Surgery went well, and I'm feeling like a lot more like myself, which is good. Hold up, I don't know what happened to alerts there. But thank you for the resub. I demand alerts. I demand alerts. Oh shit, is that a whale penis? I don't know if we can get around this whale penis. But good to see you, Eleanor. Whoa, we got... Here we go. Fuck, I think I see... Thank you for the giant jork, too. Nature is returning. Did your brother play this? I feel like everyone knew someone who owned Grandia, but no one themselves owned it. It's a good one. It's especially great on Saturn. Dooba dooba doo doo. Are we in the raid? Whoa, that fucking whale penis just attacked us. Whoa, okay, here we go, guys. This looks like a whale butthole. I think the end is nigh. Was there a pathway we didn't explore? This is such a cool art style, the 2D sprites.
Stop it, man! You're freaking me out!
You're freaking me out. The combination of the 2D sprites on the 3D background is really nice looking. 6-7, baby. 6-7, baby. Thank you for the 6-7. The colors are juicy. What's up, Snacks? Yo, what's up, Photon? Okay, we're about to go into this whale butthole. We just got full everything. Is that a whale penis? Boss time, guys. What's going on, Photon, though, man? I'm doing okay. I just had surgery like 5 or 6 days ago, but I'm doing pretty well. I broke my collarbone cycling, but I'm doing better. Yeah, it's good to be back. Feeling like more like myself. Yeah, I feel like I've fought this thing before in a different dungeon. It's one of these bosses where you can target multiple body parts. That's a great attack. I appreciate that, Snacks. Nice, your show is on Saturday? That's awesome. I'm gonna have to, I think me and my lady friend are hanging out. I'll have to pull that up. I think I showed her your stuff because she's kind of curious about what I'm doing on Twitch. And I'm like, yeah, look, I'm hanging out with normal people. I'm hanging out with normal people. Yo, 6'7", baby. And she's into music too, so. Do we want to do... We're doing this. Debatable, debatable. That's awesome. What time? You guys, Photon Earth is a longtime friend of the stream who improvises some really great music. He like loops his keyboard and he sings. He's great. Normal people endorse Thrustfest. She's apparently very anti-hot tub, but I'm working on that. I'm working on that. Let's do some shockwave. Nah, let's fuck with this. Normal people endorse Thrustfest, but you guys make sure you're checking out longtime friend of the channel, Photon, or Photon Loops. I don't know where she stands on bathtub. I know, it's like the one thing we don't see eye to eye on. I showed her the clip of me getting pizza in the hot tub and she would just told me outright, look, I hate hot tubs. I don't get it, I'm working on it. But she found the clip amusing. Alright, time for the big guns. You know what, we don't even need this, I think. Let's up the defense. Dude, I miss Thrustfest so much, you have no idea. Best period of my life. I don't think I'll ever quite have a situation like that again. Disc cutters. You definitely need a hot thrust in a hot tub. Bow level up. I didn't even realize this dude had a bow. That was, okay, that's kind of when Thrustfest fell apart. There were 2 streams where the audience got like kind of upset with me, and that was one of those nights. Like, this one friend convinced like a partner to raid me, and then she was like, you were acting like an asshole. And that was so stupid. That was the best version of CubeDude. Did she not cast? Oh, this is no, this is Fina. Evil CubeDude. CubeDude in the hot tub is kind of, you know, he's kind of an asshole. But that's what people love. That was, yeah, let's fucking go. We don't get enough thrust these days. Thank you for the thrust. Yeah, 0 damage, dude. This guy looks like he's out of Nausicaa. That was just kid mid Savamente. What is Savamente? Okay, we're critical attacking. Oh, she has something that will recharge her SP. This used to be a fun channel where I would like go crazy in a hot tub and play Dino Crisis. Terminal montage reference. Suave Ganon. I just no longer have access to a hot tub. We haven't gotten shirtless on stream in a while. Please send. Holy lightning, baby. Yeah, later, hardly know her. I love it. Guess who's back online? Jurassic Park is back online. This is the attack the last boss was using on me. How the tables have turned. We should get back to, well, right now I can't really, I'm pretty limited in what I can do physically while I'm in the sling and my shit heals. But I want to get back to, yeah, Wii Fit. The tables have tabled. I appreciate that, Snacks. That's very kind of you to say. Does anyone need to heal? I don't think so. I do. Can we get some potions for Eleanor, please? This sounds like Wagner, this music. Ooh, here we go. Is this it? Thank you for the thrust. It lives on.
God, I love being a turtle!
Let's fucking go. This might be it. The tables have tabled. Boom, baby. That's why I was maxing out all that magic, dude. Level up. I love to see it. We totally whipped that dude. Now all we need to do is get Master Dorland's horn, bro. Can you tell me if anyone sees a horn in this whale anus? I think we're in a whale anus. Why are they in Dune? Yeah, this is whale anus kind of looks like Dune. Horn of knowledge. Do we actually have to exit out of this entire dungeon? How we get the fuck up out of here? This is a little Dune looking. Okay, yeah, here's the exit of the whale anus. Dude, they are gonna make us go backwards through this shit. Oh my god. Trust me, you only want to go one way through a whale anus. You never go backwards in a whale anus. Let's just run. But I gotta remember how the fuck we got in here. This part of Pinocchio. The space-time continuum. Yeah. Oh, no, don't make me fight anymore, dudes. Cool. This is going much quicker. I think I got everything I needed in here. Oh, and we need to unequip what's her name. Wait, I think the exit's like right here, if I recall. Yeah, here we go. Boom goes the dynamite. I don't remember this part of Pinocchio. I haven't played Kingdom Hearts since the first one came out. I've never done it on stream. That might be fun. I feel like I did the Game Boy Advance, very briefly did the Game Boy Advance Kingdom Hearts. It would be cool to dabble in some Kingdom Hearts. Are you a fan of Kingdom Hearts, Eleanor? I think I'd want to start with the original on PS2. Talk about Looney. Hold on, Pops. Just wait a minute. We'll get you back to normal. Okay, Milda, this is all we need to get the information from him, right? Of course. Here, all we need to do is put them out here on these bumps and... Oh, nice, you played them all. It would be cool to do... I know they've been remastered, but I think I'd want to do the original PS2 version. I was just seeing there was an international version of the original one that might have some extra content or like quality of life changes. I'm kind of in a PS2 phase right now. Even though we're playing Saturn, I've been doing a lot of PS2. You can see it down here. Whoa. Whoa, man. You can see it's plugged in. Sorry, motion sickness. You just bought a PS2? Hell yeah. I got this about a year ago. I've been loving it. Dude, he's looking at erection. This guy's talking about erections. Hey, Pops, are you really, really all right? Master Dorlin, we have so many questions. Look at this. Nice. PS2 definitely looks best on a CRT. Some games upscale really well with the retro tank. I want to say Resident Evil Outbreak might be the best looking game I've played. Devil May Cry looked really good. Onimusha looked really good. The key to the portal of Angelou, spoken of in the words of yore, one step closer to Mistress Liette. So it's true, this is the key to Alent. No, to the shrine of Alent. It is for a place you know well, the shrine of Zil Pardon. What? Zil Pardon is a shrine? Yes, according to the words of yore. Alent was the shrine of knowledge, and Zil Pardon is the shrine of wisdom. Both floating shrines, and both possessing the key to the other, entrusted to those who were worthy. The three keys on the shrine door in the middle of Zil Pardon judge the worth of the entrance. The three eyes on the shrine door in the middle of oh, I think I might know what they're talking about. The Moge, the oldest people on the ground, are said to possess the metal of knowledge. This is also the key to Alent. The Mogai, Guido with the rabbit ears? The Moge are the most ancient people said to have descended from the shrine of Zilpadone in the age of Angelou. The Moge control the shrine of Zilpadone and will open the door only if you prove worthy. To go to Alent, go first to Zilpadone and obtain the metal of knowledge, the key to Alent. Throw it into Rainbow Spring, and the long closed door to Alent will open once again. I noticed there was a rainbow looking thing. When you reach the legendary floating shrine and meet Mistress Liette, burn her image into your mind for me. Then I will finally have obtained the image of Mistress Liette with my own hands. Your own hands? This guy's dangerous. Zilpadone. Well, ain't that grand, Justin boy? Y'all got one step closer to Alent. That's right. Thank you and everyone else. Milda, Justin boy, afraid this is goodbye. What? But why? I know I'm real beholden to y'all, but I just can't leave my darling. Poor old darling didn't eat a thing while I was away. Now he's skinny as a board. Wait a minute, you call that skinny? I see. Well, that's too bad. Guess it can't be helped. Milda, thanks for everything. No, we didn't. We need to unequip her. She has an expensive ass axe. Unequip her? Hardly know her. Were we trying to trigger the hardly know her bot? She has the most expensive. Thank you. Sometimes we just got to do it manually. She has such an expensive ass axe. Oh, can you give me back my fucking axe? Shanoodle. Shanoodle's already in on it. Wait, do I have her equipment? No. That's some bullshit, dude. Okay, I think I really should reload. I just saved like a second ago. Good lord. This is a gorgeous town, though. The PlayStation version is missing a lot of these water effects. Like, there's no texture on the water. Thank you, Shanoodle. I like, oh, Zilpadone. Padone. Doran said the temple entrance is in the middle of Zilpadone. Yeah, bedtime. I think I should probably call it here, guys. That's pretty good thinking, Jess. I wonder. I think we need to reload, though. These towns are so cool. There was a big ass thing in the middle of this town. I think this is it. Maybe not. Oh, this is it. Cooperation of Mogai. That's right. He said if we were to be recognized by the Mogai. Yo, Resident Emil, thank you for hanging out. You guys make sure you follow the creator of the Hardly Knower bot. Are you maybe thinking about a return to streaming? I'm super happy you got the bot going. Oh my god, no, it's Guido. Alright, before I get any further, hold on, guys. We're gonna unequip this woman. God, the jerk emote looks good. Well, I'm still there for it, man. I am still there for it. Why is this? Oh, there we go. It's a tweaking out. It's a tweaking. Okay. Okay, we should find a raid target. Man, is Neon Arcade going? Oh, Gaia Strife. Some good people on, some very good people on. Yo, yeah, thank you so much, AW1, I appreciate that. Ooh, Gaia is doing some Okami, and she just started. This does look cool. Some good streamers. Some good fucking streamers, man. Fuck, hold up. I just dropped my controller. Yeah, I'm not ready yet. We need to unequip this lady. Gotta unequip that hoe, man. Gotta unequip that hoe, man. Sorry, I'm just looking at raid. Sorry, I think we're gonna raid Gaia is raided in here. I'm really tempted to raid Ghost. We raid Ghost so much. He's great. Love fucking Ghost. Right, hold up. Ugh. This is what we gotta do real quick. The scan lines look a little funky when I shrink this, so let's turn those off. That looks better. Here's what we're gonna do. Wrong button. Take all this shit off, man. Give me back my shit. Give me back my shit. Can I not just unequip her? That's so stupid. I guess we're getting rid of the LA hammer. Ah, it's so stupid. She can keep that. Just need this axe, dude. Let me equip nothing. LA. Stat. Fucking A. Okay, well, hold up. Can he equip the hammer? He can. What is his hammer status? I think axe and hammer are the same thing, pretty much. Okay. That hammer was just so expensive. Keeping all her good items. Okay, guys. Thank you everyone for being here. I'm gonna rest up probably the next day or two. We'll see. Thank you to Motu, my beloved mod. Thank you for modding tonight, dude, and hanging out. Thank you, Bland, for being here. Grassy ass. It's good to be back, and I'll be back. I'll do another stream probably Thursday or Friday. Probably Friday. We'll have to see how I'm feeling. Thank you, Loverish, for the raid. Thank you, everyone, for the raid. I'm really tempted to raid Ghost. There's some really good streamers on, but Gaia Strife has raided in here a couple times, and she is streaming Okami. Yo, Electric Milk, thank you for being here. You guys give Gaia Strife a follow and check out some Okami. She also works with Loverish. She's done some of Loverish's like overlays or like some of her emotes or something. But she's really nice. She comes through here, and we're gonna pay back the kindness and give her a big raid. Yo, thank you so much, Electric Milk. It means a lot. Yeah, thank you everyone who hung out. This turned into a great stream. I felt I was like something was like a little off when I started, but it turned into a great stream. But thank you everyone for like hanging out tonight. Yeah, Gaia Strafe has like kind of an attractive cat lady VTuber thing going on. I would date this like cat lady VTuber model 100%. You heard it here first, ladies and gents. Oh yeah, I have a Discord. Yeah, and you guys, if you're not following me, please follow me. It would mean a lot. It would mean a lot. Join the Discord. All right, we're gonna raid out here in a second. I don't have a raid message. Should we have a raid message? Just like say hi. Yeah, just cube raid all caps. Cube raid all caps. I'll see you guys on the other side. Thanks for hanging. Much love. Good night.